Well, hey, Elizabeth, welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. Sorry for being just a little bit behind. I've got a little bit of technical difficulty that I'm working on. My computer, I guess, had an update. And anyway, so I'm getting that going. But it shouldn't take too long, I hope. Alright, let's see. But welcome in, welcome in. I hope you are having a great weekend. Let's see if I can get this organized so I don't have a faux pas like I did yesterday. Everything came crashing down at one point. Oh, goodness. All right. So, but anyway, welcome in, welcome in. Like I said, I hope everybody's having a great weekend and a great Sunday. And of course, I was also over in Karen's too. It did go up a little bit. That's awesome. Thank you. Um, and I was over in Karen's watching Karen's show, Karen's Vintage Montreal, and she has some amazing things. So I got caught up watching her too. So oh, thank you. I've got to go back and watch that. I started to watch it this morning. And then I got sidetracked with family. My dad called, so I got to go back and finish it. But awesome. I really appreciate you doing that, Elizabeth. So thank you, thank you. Hey, Jen. Hey, Jane. Hey, Tammy. Hello, welcome in. Jane, I did find copper earrings. It was on top of another box, but I did find them and I do have those for today. Um, but anyway, welcome in, welcome in. Um, and like I said, let me get things kind of up and going. My computer had an update. So, the thing's old as I don't know, old as, I don't know what, anyway, it's old and it's slow. Hey, Gail, welcome in. All right, come on now. There we go. Get my chat up and going. I need to do my nails. One of these days, I'm gonna do my nails. But welcome in, welcome in. We do have some fun things for today. We've got some copper and copper tone things and autumn themed items or autumn color items. I don't know. We got all kinds of stuff. Gemstones, pearls, silver, copper, all kinds of different things for today. And I did start getting in my stuff for next weekend, so we'll have some fun stuff for next weekend too. Do have some new silver rings for next weekend. Got some got a dragon's breath ring. Got some gorgeous gemstones. Um, so we got a lot of fun stuff for next weekend too. All right, and get this over here. Get my information over here in chat. So for those of you that are new or have not registered with me, here is my email address. It's going to go in the chat. And I'm going to move my coffee cup here in just a minute. It's smack dab in the way. Great product placement, though. All right, there's pin. There's a message, and I'll move my coffee cup. Get my feet up. That's all you see is my coffee cup. Great bank though. Just FYI. All right. All right. Let's see. All right. So welcome in. Welcome in. Happy Sunday. Oh gosh, the work week starts again tomorrow. I was gonna say school week. It is school week too. Starts tomorrow. Fun, fun, fun. So we are back at it tomorrow. But anyway, we're ready for it. I guess. I guess. Got all my laundry done last night, except for one load, and got her clothes, Skylar's clothes, and everything fixed for the week. And so we're ready to hit the ground running tomorrow, I guess. But let's go ahead. So I mean, you guys know the drill, and if you guys have any questions, let me know. But I will invoice tonight for the weekend shows, and then of course payments due within 24 48 hours. If you do happen to join in on Tuesday's show, I can combine the shipments to help save you on shipping. There'd be no additional shipping charges. So um, but I will ship out by the end of the week. And I used to like to do it, get it done by Wednesday or Thursday, but now with car schedules and work schedules and everything, it's been Thursday or Friday. Sometimes Friday before I can get things shipped out. But I do it as fast as I can. Oh goodness. Oldest granddaughter headed to college this week. Awesome. Well, good luck to her. Safe travels and wish her the best of luck. And that's exciting. I remember my first week at college. It was overwhelming, but it was wonderful. It was so. I went whitewater rafting. First time I'd ever done something like that. It's so cool. But anyway, rabbit hole. Um, but anyway, so we'll invoice this evening, and of course I ship worldwide. However, shipping international, I do require priority shipping through USPS. Now, if you're in Canada, first class international is fine. But every other country, I do require priority international for insurance and tracking purposes. Because I've had packages get lost before. Um, of course, they were kind of your one was to Israel and one was to Australia, I think. I think the one in Australia showed up about like 5 months later. But anyway, uh, it happens. So tracking and insurance is required outside of Canada. Um, yeah, I mean that's pretty much it. I do ship or I do invoice through PayPal. However, I can also do Venmo and Cash App too. I prefer Venmo because that offers buyer protection and seller protection as well as of course PayPal. But if you really need to do Cash App, I can do that too. Um, so anyway, but other than that, we're going to get started. So I promised copper earrings. So I've got a couple of different pairs of copper earrings I thought I would bring out. One set are post, and then another set is shepherd's hook, maybe. Let me make sure what it is. Um, oh, that's good. It's only 2 hours away. That's cool. That's good. All right. So the first set, these are just post copper earrings. They are really pretty. They have like this etched floral design. Really, really, really pretty. There's the back. There's the back. And of course they are post earrings, so there's the posts. So really pretty earrings. And these I'm gonna do. I'll tell you what, I'll do these as a starting bid, just in case if there's additional interest. But I'm gonna do these as a starting bid of 5, if there's any interest on these. And these are the post ones. So then, okay, awesome. Jane is in at 5. If there's any other interest, we're looking at 6 or above. Really pretty earrings. was trying to get an extra light in today, but you guys will have to let me know if the phone gets staticky. Because sometimes I feel like when the light up above it gets hot, like, I don't know, it sends heat waves, or it messes up with the sound waves with the phone for whatever reason. All right, so if there's no other interest, we're going to count these down for Jane. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Told you I had some copper ones. I looked everywhere. It's so funny because, like, over to the side of me, like if you saw like my area to the left of me, it's a bunch of boxes. So like the little storage boxes. But there's like, I don't know, there's five that I'm working from for today. And then there's probably about six other behind it that I can get to. Well, anyway, the earrings were in that fifth one that was up on top of something else that I should have reached for and didn't reach for. So, anyway, I did find. I did find. I promise there is a method to my madness. There really is. You probably wouldn't think I was crazy if you saw, but there really is a method to my madness. All right, let's see. Pen. Thank you, Jane. Thank you, thank you. Congratulations. All right, let's see. Those were the post earrings. Okay, got you on my lists. All right, so the next pair, well, these are the brass ones. Then I've got a copper pair just like these. But these are the brass ones. Really pretty little flowers. And then, of course, the shepherd's hook. There's the back. So they probably could be polished up just a little bit. But just a cute little pair of earrings. And again, these are really great too for fall. Brass and copper colors. So these are also going to be a start bid of 5 if anybody's interested on the brass ones. And just a cute little pair of earrings. And these are just kind of great go-to earrings. Especially if you are wearing something like a little bit more like an antique gold or something like that. But great to kind of just throw on and go, or even just t-shirt and jeans and not even worried about, um, just throw on, or yeah, you know what I mean. Great casual is what I'm trying to get to. Okay, so that's there. If anybody is interested on those, see what I'm gonna put those over here. And then the other pair, these are the copper ones, and they're just like it. Have that same floral design. Also with the shepherd's hooks. And so here's the other pair. So this is going to be a starting bid of 5. If there's any interest in these. And these are also copper, and so here's the back. You can kind of see the etching through it. But there's the back. Okay. So that's another cute little pair of copper earrings if anybody's interested. Okay. All right. Oops. Now, don't forget, I mean, this is a great day for requests. If there's anything that you guys maybe saw yesterday, or anything else that you guys are interested in, just let me know. And I can, bring out whatever. So, yeah, just let me know if there is any interest on anything. These are cool earrings. Now these are, I don't know exactly. These are really cool though. And they look like um, little pieces of like old Greek pottery or something like that. But here's the earrings. Anyway, they're still on, it's still on the card. Um, Campaign International Express, $14. Then back here, You've got made in Italy. So really cool, like little earrings. So they're silver tone. It's not sterling. And then you've got like these little beads that look like, I don't know, like little pieces of pottery. Like maybe Greek or Italian pottery. Just cute little set of earrings. If there's any interest on these, do these as start and bid at 7. If anybody's interested in these. So still in the card. I don't know if they've ever been worn. But neat little earrings if there's any interest in these. Hey Katie, welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. Okay. Alright, so that's there if there's any interest in those. I'll tell you what. We're just gonna set them over here. Okay. Alright. So that is that fun little bag. So welcome in. I did. Yeah, right where I left them too. Oh, hey Yippee, welcome in. So that being said, this is a really cool cuff bracelet. If there is any interest in this, I really like this. And this is um all right, so I guess it's like a 2.5 inch diameter, but I don't know, it fits perfect. I have a 7 1/4 wrist, and it fits me perfect. It might could go up a little bit to like 7.5. But 7 1/4 is a really good size. Size 7 would be a good size. But this is a really cool, I guess sort of like brutalist or modernist um style cuff. And you've got brass, silver tone metal, just probably a nickel silver, not sterling, and then you got brass. There's the inside. So it sort of has like a brass inside. And then, of course, like I said, you've got the copper and the brass. This is just a really cool cuff. I mean, this is great for any time, but this is definitely, um, a really cool fall piece, I think. So this I'm going to do a start and bid at 18 if there's any interest on this one. And let's just check the mandrel here. I know my mandrel's squished. But like I said, I mean, 7 1/4 it's perfect on my wrist at 7 1/4. You could definitely do 7.5. It's gonna be too big if you start getting less than 6 3/4. So it is for a bigger wrist. I would say 6 3/4 and up. Even at 6 3/4, it might still be a little bit too big. But it really is a great bangle. I mean, great cuff. If there's any interest on this, I love it. I think it's really pretty. I love the design of it. Okay, so that's there. If there's any interest in that one. Yep, it is. It is. All right. Let's see. And I do have some smaller ones somewhere. Um, let's see. All right. So, let's see here. What do I want to show next? I'll do this one. All right. I've got all kinds of different copper bangles and cuffs. So yes. Yes. That one's brass. Okay, so that was yesterday, but this one's got some copper. This one's got copper. And there's a couple of small ones. I think they're right here. Okay, so I've got all kinds of different ones. So let me do it this way. And so you can kind of see before in case if there are multiple ones that you're interested in. Um, Now this one is copper tone. I'm assuming it's copper, but it's not marked solid copper. But it really is a pretty little thin cuff if there's any interest on this one. But on the inside, this one is marked, I couldn't say I do without you. So there is that. This is another one. Now this one is actually it is Sergio Lube. Anyway, it is marked. Now it's got a little bit of oxidation to it. But this is the one with the magnet and it is marked. So this one is made in the USA. So this one is copper. Solid copper. So there's that one. So those are two of the smaller ones, and I've got a couple of others. This is a bangle instead of a cuff. So you've got a twisted brass and then twisted copper. So that's another one. This one is brass, but it's really, really cool. I really like it. It's got a little pinch right there. But it's a really neat. That's actually maybe the seam. Um, but really cool. Um, I don't know, brass work, as I guess you would say on that one. Then and I've got these two from yesterday. This one has the braiding. And then, of course, this is the bangle with the enamel. So those are some of the copper ones. And then I've got another really chunky brass one. This one was, I think, made in India. I don't know, it's still got the price tag and stuff on the back. It's got a little bit of oxidation to it. Yeah. I really like copper. And I actually have more than that, but I think I set those aside to be polished or cleaned. Because they really need it. But anyway, so that gives you the two thinner ones. So that would probably be these. So I mean, these are all right. So this one's a little bit smaller. This one is the Sergio one. So this one, if I can get this right, this is probably 6.5. So this comes to 6.5 comfortably on the mandrel. Now you could probably get it down to 6 3/4. 7, it's gonna start being too tight. So this one is 6.5 comfortably on the mandrel. So 6.5 to 6 3/4 on this one. And this one is just gonna be a starting bid. If I can get to it. Starting bid of 5 on this one. And like I said, this one is marked Sergio. You need just to take a little bit of vinegar on the inside, maybe a little bit of vinegar and dish soap, to help with the vertigra. But Sergio Lube, made in the USA, and then it's got the magnets for the circulation. So there's that one. It does have some wear on the outside, but just a little bit. And again, I don't know if polish would really help on that, but it is pre-loved. So there's that one. But this one's really pretty. This one, now this doesn't have the magnets, and I don't know if it's like a copper coating or if it's full-blown copper. So I'm not entirely sure on this one, but it does have the beautiful etching on it. And then on the inside, it has that really pretty nice engraving. I couldn't say I do without you. So neat little cuff. It really is pretty. This one comfortably. So this one comfortably, I would say, if I can get this right. There we go. So this one I would still say, this one I would say about 7 inches. So 7 inches comfortably, maybe down to 7 1/4. So this one I would do at 7 1/4. But this one is also gonna be a starting bid at 5, if there's any interest on that one. Okay, so there's that one. All right, so this one's a little bit bigger, I think. Okay, so this one is about 7 1/2 inches on the mandrel comfortable. And then if we're looking at a bangle, this one is an 8-inch bangle. On this one, that one's an 8-inch bangle. I think most of the bangles are going to be 8 inches. Yep, the brass one's 8 inches. And then the other copper one's actually 8 1/4. Okay, so those are the different bangles. So if there's any that you would like for me to, um, the first one at 5, the Sergio one. Okay, all right. Um, all right. So this one is sold to Tammy. This is the Sergio one. Is this one the right one, Tammy? Okay, and then the two bangles. Let's see here. This one, and then this one. These were the two copper bangles. The brass and the copper. Okay. Was it these two? Okay. All right. Perfect. 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 Okay. So, and these two, I'm just going to do $5 a piece. Is that okay? So the two of these for 10. Um, I'm just going to say the set, for 10. Is that okay? So I'll do these at $5 a piece. Okay. Perfect. Sold. Sold. Okay. Awesome. All right. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. All right. You were all good, Tammy. All right. So that was the copper cuff, and then chain, and that was the brass. These will look really, really great together. Just FYI, which I'm sure you saw that before I said anything, but those are really, really awesome together, because you've got this one with sort of like a twister braid, and then this one with the twist and braid, and they look just really great together. So perfect stacking. So awesome, awesome. Thank you, Jane. And thank you, Tammy. Thank you both. Bengal set. All right. Awesome, awesome. Really great. Awesome, awesome, guys. Let's see. And then I may still find some other ones here and there. I know I've got like a lot of gold tone bangles too. So, and as a matter of fact, all right. So, would anybody else like for me to run these? Now, this cuff already is $5 on the table. But I can run these if anybody's interested. And I can also run this bad boy too if anybody's interested on this one. So again, this one is going to be, I'm 7 1/4, and this is kind of tight. So this one I would think about maybe 6 3/4 to 7. Hey Jenny, welcome in, welcome in. So I can run this one too. This one's really really cool. This one's brass with the silver tone. But again, great for fall. Um, so actually, it says gold plated. GP, gold plated, brass. So gold plated brass? I don't know. But anyway, there's those. Well, so we've got these. I do have, okay, so I do, just FYI, I do have a lot more copper coming in everything from earrings to bracelets to necklaces. But yeah, let me see here. And I do have another copper bracelet too that I thought of as soon as I said that. So let me pull out some other stuff that I've got. So I love copper. You would need a 6. Okay. That may be a little small. Or I should say mine might be a little bit bigger. But we will find out. We will double check and we will find out. Now I do have, and I thought I brought it out. I know I brought it today. I just don't know what bag it's in. Alright, so one of these bracelets we might have to kind of get to. Because I know I do have another really pretty brass. It's like a panel bracelet with a fold over clasp. Now that one probably is somewhere between, probably somewhere close to a size 7, which is pretty standard. Oh, here it is. Okay. So it's in with this bag. Alright, but let's show some of these. Alright, so this is a panel bracelet. This is a copper panel bracelet. It is really, really, really pretty. Anyway, so here's the design. So it's sort of like an Aztec or maybe Mexican design. I couldn't say whether or not it's a Navajo or anything like that design, but this just reminds me of Aztec kind of. There are no markings on this, but it actually is in really, really, really great condition. Minimal wear on this one. So beautiful fold over clasp. So really pretty, like little panel bracelet. So here is the fold over clasp. And then now the clasp is not tight. I need to tighten that a little bit. Get my husband to kind of tighten that some. Or I can get his pliers. So the clasp needs to be tightened just a little bit. And I can try to, I'm almost got it now. Hey Leonore, welcome in. Try to tighten that. It's got to curve down a little bit more. There we go. Now I got it. Alright, so just be careful with the clasp. I did get it. But you do need to be a little bit careful with it. So, but there you go. So size 6. It's actually right there, almost at a 6 1/4. So really pretty little bracelet if there's any interest on this one. And this one I'm going to do a starting bid. If I can find my starting bid. I'm going to do this one as a starting bid at, no, not that. That. Starting bid at 10. If there's any interest on this one. So like I said, now I just tightened this. So now it does have a good little push and pull. But you just have to be mindful of that. But it's real easy to tighten. Um, Actually, I just pushed down on the table to help kind of curve that a little bit. So now it works really well. Okay? But anyway, really pretty little bracelet. So this one is size 6 or to 6 1/4. If there's any interest on this one. And this one's a starting bid at 10. Really, really, really pretty copper. Okay? So that's there. Um, yep, okay. And then the next one, now this one is more, I guess, mid-century. Now this is a really cool panel one, and it's got the etching floral designs. Then, of course, the fold-over clasp. Then it's got the wooden um, pieces. And then you've got faux goldstone. So this is faux goldstone. It's not real stone. This is like an epoxy with some glitter in it made to look like it. So this is, but this is a really cool, like, vintage mid-century piece. Here's the inside. It's got some wear to it. There's the fold-over clasp. But it really is a cool bracelet. Really different. And this one you're looking at right at 6 1/2. So this one is right at 6 1/2. So this one is going to be a starting bid at 8. If there's any interest on this one. Okay, yeah, I'll run those. So this one is going to be a starting bid at 8. Just because that's not real goldstone. If it was real goldstone, I'd probably be somewhere closer to 20. If there's any interest on that. But I love that. I love the design of it. It's really, really cool. And I love the copper and the wood together. And then you've got the floral etching behind. It's just a really neat piece. And you really wouldn't know that that wasn't goldstone unless if you actually felt it. So there's that one. Alright, so is that a copper cuff next to the bigger cuff? So these two are also copper. Now this one's got the magnet. And I don't think this one's marked anywhere though. This one's not marked. And it could be maybe straightened up. I don't know. This one's got a little bit of flexibility to it. So it may need to be straightened just a little bit. But it really is a really pretty copper braided cuff. And this one comes down to comfortably. I would say this one is 7 1/2 comfortably. It's perfect for my wrist. But I wear a larger size cuff. But so this one is 7 1/2. I'm going to do this one as a starting bid also at 8 if there's any interest on this one. This one's really pretty with the braiding. Okay. But that one is a starting bid at 8. And then this one was the starting bid. Okay, awesome. Leonore is in at 8. If there is any other interest, we're looking at 9. If not, we're going to count this one down for Leonore. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, thank you, thank you. But I've got some Native American copper coming I hope it'll be here next week, and it may be the weekend after. Um, but I love copper, especially for fall. Um, all right, but thank you, Leonore. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right. All right, so then, like I said, this one was the starting bid of 5. And then the other one I've got is this bangle. This one is really cool. This one is the Aztec motif, I guess you want to call it. So copper, and then you've got like this cream enamel, sort of white cream enamel. This one on the mandrel I think was 8 1/4. Right at 8 1/4. I know, I love copper, and it's so versatile. Because you can really wear it and mix it with different things. And it looks great with gemstones too. Like I've got a really pretty rose quartz necklace with copper, and it's just so pretty together. Actually, I'll show that shortly. But pearls, I mean, it's just so good together. This one is a starting bid of 10 if there's any interest on this bangle. Sorry, not 10 feet. But this one is a starting bid of 10. So, anyway. Awesome. Thank you, Yippee. Yippee is in at 10. It's a great bangle. Really, really great bangle. So if there's any other interest, we're looking at 11. But if not, we will count this one down for Yippee. So going once, going twice. Fair warning. No, there's no markings on this one. There's no markings, and there's a little mark on the inside, but it's not a mark, maker's mark. No, no mark, no maker's mark. So no maker's mark. Not on this one. Okay. All right. So going once, going twice. Fair warning. And sold. Thank you, Yippee. Thank you, thank you. Alright. So that's the Aztec copper. So thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright, so other things that kind of go along with the copper. Let's see. That could kind of match. Now, this is a really pretty little necklace. Now, I haven't tested this one. No, I haven't tested that. Let me test this one. So this one's got like little fishtail baroque pearls, a couple of shell pieces, a couple of like little glass pieces on wire. So let me check and see here. Let's see, that could be. Alright, there's that toggle. Alright, so here is the necklace. Really, really, really precious little necklace. Oh, I'll tell you what, let me try that little bead. That's going to be hard to do. Alright, I don't think that's going to be, okay. So I don't think that that's sterling. Now, one part of the clasp might be, the other part is not. One part of the clasp has a silver tone to it. The other one has a copper base to it. So the copper base, I'm not even going to test because I know that that's not sterling. Alright, I don't know, that line's still there. I'm going to say not sterling. One part of the toggle might be have some silver content though, because it did scratch silver, but I don't think it's fully sterling. So anyway, here's the toggle. This is the one that I think might have just a little bit of silver content to it. But anyway, it is a really pretty necklace. Yes, length. Length, length, length. Well, that's a really good question. There it is. If I can get it lined up right. So this is approximately 17 inches. So this comes down to 17 inches. Did I miss people coming in? Hey, Katie, welcome in. If I missed you, please forgive me. But hey, everyone, thank you guys so much for being here. Thank you for coming in on your Sunday. So beautiful little necklace. So again, you've got your fishtail baroque pearls. Then you've got some little glass beads, pearls, glass beads, and then a couple of like dyed shell, like little pieces of dyed shell, mother pearl. And you can see you've got some of the iridescence right here. This is not sterling. This isn't sterling, but I think this part might have a little bit of silver content. But anyway, still really precious little necklace. If there's any interest on that one. And this one I'm just going to do a starting bid at $5. If anybody's interested on this one. I mean, it is a good price with the pearls, but anyway, if there's any interest on that one, I'll do that one at a starting bid of $5. It is precious. And this would be fun to layer with different things, especially for the fall, or any other time. Like this would look great with tiger's eye. This would look great with other pearls. So like, here is a pearl set that I've got with the brown pearls. And so like, even if you wanted to like mix and match and do something like that would even look really pretty together. Bring it out a little bit so you can see the baroque pearls. Bring this out just a little bit. Okay. Because I mean, even just layering it with something like that would be really pretty. And you could actually do this one as 2 strands, make it a little bit longer. You know, I like to mix and match, and layer things. So this would be a really pretty short necklace, and then you can always add something longer to it too. So great little necklace if there's any interest in this one. It does. It looks really, really, really pretty with pearls. And this would be pretty with even another, like a smaller set of pearls too. I know they do. They look really, really great together. So that's there if there's any interest on this one. Yeah, yep, agreed. So there is this one. Those little pearls are really, really pretty. Okay. Alright, so starting bid of $5 on that one if there's any interest. So then while we're on it, I will run this one again. This is a really, really, really great set of pearls. Awesome, Leonore. Leonore, you got it. I'm going to just mark you sold. Thank you, ma'am. Oh, yes, we love our pearls. She's like, okay. I'm sold. Yes, we love our pearls. All right, awesome. Thank you, Leonore. Thank you, thank you. I know, it's such a precious little necklace. So awesome, awesome. Thank you. All right. So, oh, this is really cute. See if there's any interest on this one before I run the pearls again. This one is, I think this one is Premier Designs. It's got that little tag, with like the little, it looks like Premier Designs. I think that's what their emblem is. But this is actually a really neat little necklace. So this one comes down to 17.5 inches all the way to 21 inches. So this one has an extension and go all the way up to 21 inches. But this is really kind of neat. You've got, like a, I guess that might be like almost a copper or dark brass, tone. Then you got a light brass tone, then you got some silver tones. And then you've got like this brown thread with these little itsy bitsy, freshwater pearls that are dyed sort of like a amber color. It's just a real pretty, multi-strand necklace. Like, what is it, 5 strands? But it really is really pretty. Those little pearls are really, really pretty. So it's just a sweet necklace. Again, this is great to layer with different things. But I love the little itsy bitsy, pearls on this. So these are little freshwater pearls. And of course, there's what it would look like on the bust. And again, great to layer with different things. So this one, Premier Designs, I'm just going to do this one a starting bid of 5. If there's any interest on that one. So that one is, from 17.5 inches to 21 inches. But just a precious little necklace. Great layering piece. Again, great to layer, with pearls, or, other, necklaces as well. I just think it's really, really pretty. I think that's what this is the Premier Designs. So, but anyway, there's that one. That one is 5 also. All right, so the big strand of pearls. This is, 66 inches of freshwater pearls. And these are absolutely beautiful, beautiful. It's over the head. There's no clasp. They are, hand knotted. I think everyone actually has a hand knot in between. I keep going. So it's like, every two are ivory, and then every other two are dyed, the dyed brown. Sort of like a brown, almost copper color, actually. Absolutely beautiful set of freshwater pearls. I love these. I love freshwater pearls. I think these are absolutely beautiful. So I'm going to bring this down a little bit from yesterday. I can't actually remember what I had on it yesterday, but I'm going to bring this down and do a starting bid of 45, which is a steal, for these. Because this is 66 inches long. Beautiful, beautiful freshwater pearls. Hand knotted in between. And they have this absolute beautiful luster. I mean, it's just, they're absolutely incredible. And then you've got the dyed peacock brown. It's just absolutely beautiful. Stunning necklace. Awesome. Thank you, Yippee. Yippee is in at 45. If there's any other interest, we're looking at, 47 or something. But I'm not a stickler for that. So, if there's any other interest, just, please feel free to just bid. Save those for school. How many did you grab? Save them for school. All right. So awesome, awesome. So Yippee is in at 45. We're going to count this down for Yippee. So going once, they're gorgeous. Going once, going twice. Fair warning, and sold. Awesome, awesome. Thank you, Yippee. These are beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. All right. Great, great buy. Great, great, great. Beautiful, beautiful necklace. So thank you, thank you. All right. Let's see what else we've got. All right. So like I was saying, with is this going to be the right necklace? Yes. Um, One of my favorite combinations is going to be rose quartz and copper. Because I love that light pink with the copper, with the brown. Um, so this is that necklace. And see if there's any interest on this one. I know I've shown it before, but it's really, really, really pretty. I'll bring it down a little bit. So here's the copper clasp, and then you've got like these really pretty AB crystal seed beads. And then you come down and you've got like these two panels. Now this one looks like the copper is kind of worn off a little bit. But this one has the copper tone to it. And then you come down and you've got like these really pretty beads. And you've got the rose quartz with this copper tone layer. I don't know, just really, really pretty beads. I don't know exactly how to explain that. But beautiful rose quartz and copper necklace. It is it's such a neat necklace anyway. It's really, really, really cool. And this is so much prettier in person too. But beautiful rose quartz and copper. See if I can get it a little bit better in the light. Does that help a little bit maybe? But I love this. I think it is absolutely the neatest necklace. And then, of course, I love rose quartz with the copper. So, anyway, let's just do a starting bid. And I'm going to bring it down a little bit and do a starting bid of 16 on this one. If there's any interest on that. And I think I'd better be plugging up my phone. I think that's one issue that I'm having with the lighting. Uh-oh. Sorry, guys. Trying to get the lighting better. Okay. Alright, so hopefully that helps a little bit. Sorry, you can see I'm trying to get the lighting a little bit better. We're going to go with that. Alright, so that's there if there's any interest on that one. But really, really pretty combination if there's any interest. Alright, so any other requests? What else do I have in this bag? Let's see. Alright. So definitely let me know if there's any other requests or if there's anything else that you guys would like to see. This next bracelet, is it a bracelet? No, this is a necklace. Oh, this is a cute little necklace. I don't know who made this. It's a little costume jewelry necklace. Sort of like a brassy tone. With all kinds of fun. I guess these are acrylic, full back, rhinestones. But, that's a really good question, Jane. That is a really good question. I don't know that I do right offhand. I'm trying to think. I've got some that may have a little bit of copper in it. Like this one's kind of like a little brassy tone. Let me run this one, although I can't think of another one right offhand. Um, but I will keep an eye out. And like I said, I know I've got some coming in. This one is 19 inches to 21 inches. So 19 to 21. So it's got a little extension to it. This is more brassy though than copper. But sort of like that old antique gold or antique copper. I mean, sorry, antique brass look. But this is just a fun costume necklace. If there's any interest on this, it's just really neat though. So here's the chain, which actually almost does have a copper look, so that may be a copper chain. And then you come down and you've got um, the full back rhinestones. Like this is meant to look vintage and old, but it's a really neat little necklace. If there's any interest on this one, and so this one I'm just gonna do a start bid of 5 if there's any interest on that one. Hey Christina, welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. So beautiful little necklace if there's any interest on that one. Just happened to be in the same bag as some of the other stuff. Awesome, awesome. Jane is in at 5. If there's any other interest, we're looking at 6 or above. But if not, I'm going to call this one down for you, Jane. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, Jane. Thank you, thank you. It's just a really neat little piece. And I love the different colors in that. So awesome. Thank you, Jane. Thank you. It is a neat little piece. A neat little necklace. Alright. With that being said, I could... This is a really pretty... now this isn't copper. And this is still, I guess, costume. But I don't think this one's signed. Now this one's actually from... this actually came to me with a lot of different brooches and different pieces from Great Britain, from England. But this one has the Scottish thistle with the amber rhinestones. This is a really neat bracelet, and this is small. Unfortunately, this did not fit my wrist. I was kind of bummed because I kind of wanted this one. I really wanted this one. So this one is, I guess, right there at 6 inches. You might could get it to 6 1/4. But it's just, so right here is where it's at on the mandrel. So definitely 6 inches on this one. But I love it. I love it. I love it. This is, I guess, so anyway, here's your clasp. Darn it. Drop it. Alright, so here is this. Alright, so beautiful bracelet. It really is. It really is a pretty bracelet. This one came to me. I don't know the maker of this one, but it came to me with a bunch of jewelry and brooches made by Miracle and also Jacobite. So, anyway, so, you know, I feel like it's probably somewhere along that line for the maker. But really pretty Scottish thistle with the amber colored glass. So this one I'm going to do a start and bid at 12 if there's any interest on this one. I love this. Like I said, I was so upset when this one ended up being smaller than what I thought it was going to be. Um, yeah, it's so much. It doesn't even come close to fitting me. So anyway, but beautiful, beautiful bracelet. If there's any interest on this one, it's just really neat. I love the thistle. And then it's amber colored or citrine colored rhinestone. So, all right. And so while we're on it, so I had a couple of brooches in the little preview post. So let me show some of these and see if there's any interest in some of these items. So the first one, this is a really neat like little uh, grape and grapevine enamel and rhinestone brooch. It's really, really, really pretty. But what I love about this is it's got a nice bail if you wanted to put it on like a gold tone chain. Or you can always wear it as a pendant. And then it is signed, but I can't quite make out the maker's mark down there at the bottom. But hey, Merche, welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. So really pretty little brooch if there's any interest on this one. And this I've got a starting bid at 7 if there's any interest. And like I said, this one would be great as a pendant also. So just to kind of give you an idea. So you can wear it on your shirts. You can put it in a scarf or a brooch hat. Or you can wear it as a pendant. It's just a really, really cool little brooch if there's any interest on that one. Okay. So there's that. And then the other one I had, this is a really, really sweet, I guess, mom and baby giraffe brooch. Great working order. There's the back. Really great shape, actually. Really, really good condition. And then here's the giraffes. So, it looks like black and white enamel. So, sweet little brooch if there's any interest in this one. And this one is going to be 5. Starting bid of 5 if there's any interest on this one. And hopefully you guys can see this okay. Okay. Alright. So those are a couple of brooches that I had from that preview. This is another pretty little one. And let's see here. This one is just gold tone with enamel. Now the enamel does have just a little bit of wear on it. And I guess this is an older brooch. This has a C clasp. So this has a C clasp brooch. But pretty little butterfly if there's any interest on this one. So you do have some fall colors on that with a pop of blue. But pretty little butterfly. Here is the back. And like I said, you've got the C clasp. So a little older on the brooch. And this one's also going to be 5 if there's any interest on that one. Okay. So awesome, Merche. Merche is in at 5. If there is no other interest, I'm going to call it down. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, Merche. Thank you, thank you. It is. It's really pretty. It's a nice little vintage brooch. It's just got a little bit of wear to the enamel, but it's a really neat older vintage brooch. So, All right. Awesome. Thank you. Merche, I do have something else I found that I thought I would bring out. So the scarabs yesterday, the brooches. I found the bracelet that I've got that matches. Now I don't know exactly what size bracelet you wear, but I thought I would bring it out just in case you were interested. So the bracelet is 6 3/4. It does not go to a 7. It's 6 3/4. It has the fold over clasp, which works, and then you've got the little chain here, the safety chain. But beautiful glass scarabs. So you've got blue, a light green. Okay, all right. So this might would fit. Because this is 6 3/4. Then you got the red, the blue, the green, and these are all glass. And then there's what I find really interesting is you've got even the backs have etchings in them. So this is a really cool like little scarab bracelet. It's gold tone. It does not have a lot of wear to this. Like the gold tone does not have a whole lot of wear to it. So it's a really nice little bracelet. This one I've just got a starting bid at 8. If there's any interest in this one, really, really, really pretty. If you were interested in it, awesome. Thank you. All right, so I'm gonna call this one down for you. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, Merche. Thank you, thank you. I know I saw this. I was like, that goes perfect with those brooches. It is a perfect match. So awesome, awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right. So let's see. And again, if there's any requests, anything that you guys would like to see, just let me know. This is a neat little ring. No, this isn't vintage. I don't think this is vintage. But anyway, it just found its way to me. And I'm gonna assume that this is glass. I don't have the Presidian on, but I'm pretty sure this is all glass. So gunmetal ring, not silver, not sterling. So not silver. It's just a uh, gunmetal colored metal ring. It is size 6.5. It might could go to 7, but 6.5 on here. I mean, I know, right? I didn't know you like gemstones, Christina. Had no clue. Yes, I will. I will switch over to some gemstones because I do have quite a bit that I can go through and show. But anyway, this one is 6.5. It might could get a little bit closer to 7. But anyway, really cool gunmetal ring with red rhinestones. Just a neat little costume jewelry ring. If there's any interest, I love the colors though. And you've got like the little flowers. And I really, can you guys see? It seems so dark. Why does it seem so dark? Is it still dark? Like I literally have a light right up above my phone to try to. I tell you what, let's just do this. Does that help it? Oh, that helped. I hate the tungsten lighting though. The yellow, the golden lighting. I like daylight lighting. But anyway, okay, but that helped with the light. So it is a really pretty ring. But it's just a neat little costume ring if there's any interest on this one. And I'm just going to do this one at 5 if there's any interest on this. It is really pretty though. I love the red. Like, even if you wanted to repurpose the stones. I love the red. It is pretty. The gunmetal and the red. I love the red. So you guys know I'm partial to red anyway. Alright, so that's there if there is any interest on that one. Alright, so gemstones, gemstones. Alright, so this is a really pretty necklace. It is long. Let me see how long this one is. It does test up to jadeite on the Presidian. So I think this is lavender jadeite. So 37 inches long. So this is great to double. This would also be really pretty to add to double and then add an enhancer to it if you wanted to. But really beautiful jadeite beads. They are hand knotted in between. There's the clasp. It is not sterling. Now this is not sterling silver. So jadeite lavender beads. Now whether it's enhanced, it could be to really get that really pretty color. And then they're hand knotted in between. So gorgeous, gorgeous necklace. If there's any interest on this, it really glows. It's a really beautiful purple color. And then of course there's what it looks like up on the bust. And you can wear it long ways. You know, you can layer it. You know, you can add an enhancer to it. It's a really beautiful necklace. This one I'm going to do a start and bid at $25 if there's any interest on that one. Beautiful beads, really beautiful necklace. And then little hand knots in between. Just a really pretty necklace. Okay. So that is there. Alright, so we want some gemstones. Is there any gemstone in particular that you want me to start with? Because I got a lot of gemstones. I have a lot of gemstones. Okay. Alright. We'll come back. We'll do that one here in a minute. Okay. Alright, so this is there. If there's pretty colors. Okay. Alright, so this is there. If there's any interest in that. Alright, well, let's start off with this bag. Which is just kind of what I've got first. So, this one. This is my agate bag, I guess. Yeah, this is all agate and carnelian. So we'll start off with this one first. Oh, and I do have a DTR turquoise. I'll show that one too. This is really, really pretty. This one is agate or carnelian. Sterling silver findings. 16 to 18 and a half inches. Alright, so here's your sterling silver clasp and findings. And then you've got beautiful carnelian and agate chips. And you come down and you still, and these are also test silver. Then you've got this cute little turquoise. And then you've got this really beautiful faceted agate bead. Really, really, really pretty necklace. So this one is 16 to 18 and a half inches. So this one I'm going to do a start and bid at 20 if there's any interest on this one. So it really is a pretty little necklace if there's any interest on that one. Alright, so let's see. That one is 20. Mark these down as I go. I had 24 on that one. So I did mark that one down to 20. All right, so next one is agate beads. Okay, so it's going to be this one or the other one. I have two. All right. I have all kinds of agate beads. I'm just waiting to have another agate set for next week. A new one in. But I love agate. This would be cool to wear them if you wanted two strands. Because one's shorter and one's a little bit longer. But anyway, agate beads, beggar's beads, agate beads. These I kind of call more agate beads instead of beggar's beads. I feel like the beggar's beads are the ones that are on the thread. Um, these are, well, these may be on thread or wire, but these have a barrel clasp. Um, but anyway, so let's see here. That's the banded agate. So the 32-inch long one, here is this one. And if anybody's interested, I can always do a bundle. This one is the 32-inch strand, barrel clasp, gorgeous agate beads. And these are really pretty. I like this one because it does like change sizes. So you've got some bigger ones, and then you've got some little ones, and then some bigger ones. Beautiful banding. And then some little ones. And these, that's a really neat stone. Gorgeous stones on this one. And like I said, this one is 32 inches. And I'm going to do that for a second just so I can hold that up. This one I'm going to bring down a little bit and do a starting bid of 25 if there's any interest on that one. And that one is, like I said, it's a 32-inch necklace. Great to layer. But perfect colors for fall. That's one thing about agate, though. You can wear all different all different seasons. But especially for fall, as you've got some of the prettiest fall colors. You've got the reds and the oranges and the goldens and the greens. Really beautiful necklace. And really, really, really great to layer. Uh-oh. Are you okay? What happened? Well, something. You gonna tell me what that something was? Do you need help? Skylar, are you okay? Look on. Did it roll on the floor? You're not getting into the knee puff, are you? Sorry, guys. Okay. All right. So next necklace. Next one. This is another really pretty agate one. This one has a little bit larger agate beads. Like this one was a mix of like small to smaller. This one is a little bit more of the bigger agate beads, and this one is 36 inches long. But again, beautiful. And so you got like a little bit of like bloodstone or green agates, carnelian, banded agates, all kinds. Did you find it?
Yeah. It rolled under the coffee thing.
No, okay.
Yeah.
My coffee table.
Yeah.
Okay. And then there's some more banded agate. Beautiful, beautiful. So this one is 36 inches long. So this one we're going to do a starting bid. I'm gonna bring this one down a little bit too and do a starting bid of 28 on this one. And this one is 36 inches long. Now, if you're interested in doing a bundle with agate beads, like if you wanted the two strands, or one with the carnelian, because that would look really great together too, just let me know and I can do a bundle. But beautiful agate beads, if there's any interest on that one. All right. Alright, so I'm gonna just mark that down. Alright, so then the other strand of agate that I've got, and again, this is such a beautiful strand, but I am gonna bring this one down a little bit. But I love, love, love this strand of agate. This is absolutely gorgeous banded agate. This one is 27 inches long, polished banded agate. And it is absolutely beautiful. So this is the hand knotted thread. And you can see some of this like has some of the boulder to it. Look how cool that is. And then beautiful banding. Look at the banding on that. It is absolutely beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Look at all the banding on that. So 27 inches long. This is such a great necklace. And again, great for fall, great for sweaters too. Or like even off the shoulder, sweaters. I don't know. That's just what that's just, that's my thing. That's what I see when I see like a nice big like gemstone necklace. So starting bid on this, I had 60 on this one. I'm gonna bring it down. I'm really gonna bring this one down. I'm gonna do a starting bid of 48 on this if there's any interest. But that is a really, 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 really great buy. Because it was suggested that this was probably about $100 to $150 necklace. Because that agate is just absolutely gorgeous. But anyway, I will bring it down. And do 48 on that one. If there's any interest. So, beautiful, beautiful necklace. If there's any interest on this one. I love the agate in this. And you can see all that beautiful banding. It is just such a gorgeous gemstone. And you got some more banding. You got maybe a little bit of druzy here and there. Look at that banding though. Look at that. So beautiful necklace if there is any interest on that one. Okay. Alright. So that's it for the agate bag. Let's see. We have beautiful J. King DTR. If there's any interest on this one. Sky. Can I have one? No, one of yours, please. I bought you 3 boxes. One. Thank you. Girl. Alright, so sterling silver. 19 to 22 inches. So this is J. King DTR. And there is the clasp. And you got your little puffy heart. So beautiful turquoise. Absolutely gorgeous necklace. Sterling silver. Turquoise necklace. Absolutely beautiful. Look how pretty that is. Absolutely gorgeous. If there's any interest on this one, and I'll bring this one down just a little bit, and do a starting bid at 58 if there's any interest. Daughter's throwing muffin bars at me. Great buy on that. It is J King DTR, sterling silver turquoise. It is. It's absolutely beautiful. And excuse me while I take a quick bite of something. It's absolutely beautiful. Really, really, really beautiful necklace. I'll tell you what. I'll do it one more time. I'll bring it down. I'll bring it down to 54. If there's any interest on that one. So, beautiful necklace. J King, sterling silver, turquoise. Absolutely beautiful. If there's any interest on that one. I'll bring it down to 54. Okay. So that's there if there's any interest on that one. And as a matter of fact, let me go ahead and I'm going to go and show this one and see if there's any interest. I know this is sterling and not gemstone. But this is a beautiful San Marco necklace, sterling silver. It does have a little, I know it is. It's a really great price on that J King. Here is the little safety clasp, and this is a slide in. There's the safety. 16 inches. And down here is where it's marked 925 Italy. Now, you do have to be careful with San Marco. So just keep in mind, you do have to be really careful because you don't want this to kink because it'll break the rod in between the links. The links are together by a rod. That's why it's can be articulated. But beautiful, beautiful necklace. If there is any interest on this one. And again, like I said, this one is 16 inches. And it is sterling silver. An absolutely beautiful, beautiful necklace. If there's any interest on this one. I think I had either 70, I think I had 75 on this one. I can't go too much lower on this one. But I will go to 68 if there's any interest on this one. It is absolutely stunning. It's a really beautiful necklace. That is all sterling silver. Really, really, really gorgeous if there is any interest in that one. Very elegant. Really great price on that. Okay. So that's there if there's any interest on the same markup. And then, yep, it is. It's a really great price on both of these. And they do look really great. Look how pretty that is together, though. Look how cool that is. So great to layer with different things for both of those. Okay. So those are there if there's any interest in those. Alright, so other gemstones. Gemstones. Let's see here. I did bring out some really cool. Let me clean this up a little bit. Let's see. Well, this is a little bit more pearls than it is gemstone, but I did want to show these because these are kind of fall colors too. So however you want to mix and match this too, if anybody wants to do that. But these are neat little This is a really pretty necklace. This one's kind of got like a or not really mahogany, burgundy, sort of like burgundy dyed Baroque pearls. But again, these are the Baroque fishtail pearls. So here is the clasp. It is 19 to 21 inches. This is not sterling, so non-sterling clasp, but it does have a good spring clasp, and then extension, so 19 to 21. Beautiful, beautiful Baroque pearls. Beautiful luster, and they've been dyed burgundy. So really, really pretty. Then, of course, they're matched with the amber colored or golden colored dyed mother of pearl. Then you've got some tiger's eye. Then you come down here and you've got some like little glass beads in with the pearls. Really pretty necklace. Then, of course, you got tiger's eye for the focal point. This is a really cool necklace. I love the pearls. The pearls are gorgeous on this. They do have beautiful, beautiful luster. So, again, just the colors are gorgeous. So really cool, really neat necklace. If there's any interest on this one, so I'm gonna bring this one down a little bit. I'm gonna do a starting bid of 35. If there's any interest on this one, I love this one. I think the colors are beautiful. It is great for fall, but it's great for any time too. But I just love the colors. I love the red and the brown, or the burgundy and the brown. Okay. So beautiful, beautiful necklace. Now the other thing that I had in this bag that I actually liked to layer with this one. This is just glass over the head glass necklace, little seed beads, and you've got that same color, like sort of burgundy glass, almost like rhodonite garnet glass, and then light pinks and ivories and whites and clears. So really pretty, like little seed bead necklace, and I really liked this paired with this. So if anybody wants just the seed bead glass by itself, I would do 5. But if you did want this as a pair, I would you know I would throw this in if somebody wanted this with this. Okay. All right. Awesome. All right. So seed bead at 5. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, Jane. It is. It's a really great layering. It is 30 some inches. I think it's 34 inches. But it's great to double and layer with different things. So awesome, awesome. All right. But we still have this one available for the pearls. And then this was another necklace that I had. Oh, shenanigans. Hey, Minnie, welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. Alright, so then this was another one. Necklace that I had kind of paired with it too. You still have that dyed mother of pearl. This is a little bit more taupe than this one is golden, but I still liked them together. So that was another one I kind of put together. But this one by itself, this one is chaps. So this one by itself, this one would be a starting bid of 8. if anybody's interested in just this one. And this one is 18 inches to 20 inches. Hey, Roberta, welcome in. So this one is 18 to 20 inches. And again, beautiful, beautiful dyed mother of pearl. And this one is chaps. But anyway, it's still a really neat little necklace. So this one is 8 if there's any interest on that one. I don't know if there's glass. They kind of remind me. I mean, they could be dyed shell, but honestly, because it's chaps, it's probably glass. I think this is the only thing that's actually something, and that's mother of pearl. I think these are probably glass, not sterling silver. Um, they have a really pretty banding, but again, I still think that they're probably glass. Okay. Alright, so there's that one. And so this one's still available if there's any interest on that one. And that one is 35. Alright. Thank you guys so much for looking, and we will see what else we got. And we do have some really pretty gemstones. Alright, let me keep looking at gemstones. And I do have pearls too if anybody likes pearls. This is a really big necklace. This is gemstone. Now this is all some shape or form gemstone. This is super cool to the touch. And I want to say I think this was tourmaline. I think it comes up to tourmaline on the Presidian. Is it still too dark? Why does everything look so dark? I know we love pearls. So we do. We love pearls. I'm hoping to get some really good pearls in this week too. Merce. Uh-oh. Oops. Trying to make this lighter. Not darker. Come on now. Phooey, phooey, phooey. I'm trying to make it lighter. And it's... Shoot. It's that autofocus thing. And auto lighting. And it drives me nuts. Okay. Well, anyway. Let's do this one. This one is... Oh, that's the black seed one. Alright. I'm going to have to measure this one. Yeah, I guess I'm going to have to. Alright, there we go. Oh, this one is marked. So this one does have sterling. So this one has a sterling fold over clasp. It's actually stamped sterling. Didn't know that. And it's not fold over. I'm sorry. Slide in, I guess you call it. Clasp. So it is does have a sterling clasp. It is approximately 18 inches. This is a big Mama Jamma, but it is absolutely beautiful. It is very cold to the touch. For all intents and purposes, I think that these are tourmaline beads and not onyx beads. Just because I think there were, it does register on the Presidian when it comes to tourmaline. And the reason why I say that is because you've got quartz beads and you got tourmalated quartz. So here you've got some beautiful quartz beads, and you see where you've got some of the tourmalated quartz. And then of course you've got hematite, You've got 2 strands of hematite, and then 6 strands of, I think these are tourmaline beads. They could be onyx, um, but they do register up to tourmaline. They are cold. Here's the sliding clasp. Really beautiful necklace. It is chunky. It's 8 strands, 6 strands of the tourmaline, and then 2 strands of the hematite, and then you've got like these beautiful, beautiful quartz, tourmalated quartz throughout it. Really incredible necklace. Absolutely gorgeous. It is definitely a chunker. It's definitely a statement, but it's a really, really beautiful necklace. So this one I'm going to do a starting bid. I'm going to bring it down. I'm going to do a starting bid of 40 on this one. If there's any interest. It is absolutely beautiful. It's a really, really, really cool necklace. Literally, it's cool. Quite cold, actually. Excuse me for 1 second. I'm going to finish up my coffee. Alright. That's there. If there's any interest on that one. Beautiful necklace. Beautiful, beautiful quartz. Alright. So we're going to pass on this one. I'm going to layer this one over here. Okay. So that's there if you guys are interested. You can always message me later. Oh, here's a couple of other... I knew I had a couple of other brass ones. Or copper ones. This is another copper bracelet. I still think this one's kind of big. But I will check the size on this one. So yeah, this one actually can come down to 8 inches on the mandrel. So this one's kind of big. But 8 inches if anybody is looking for one with a larger wrist. So beautiful copper. And then you've got brass also in with that, interwoven. And this one's like highly polished. It's really, really pretty. So great polish. It's really great character. You've got like the little bar here. And then you can kind of see how it was made on the inside. So, you know, brass and copper bracelet. If there's any interest on this one, and this one I'll just do a starting bid of 8. But this one does come to size 8 on the mandrel. So it is definitely for a larger wrist. It is really easy to get on and off. I mean, you can see it's large on me too. So maybe it's a little bit more for a man. Um, Maybe a men's bracelet. But it really is pretty. Now, I mean, it's flexible. So, I mean, you can mold it down if you want to. You could almost make it into a bangle, which is what I would do. So see, I just squeezed it down a little bit. And that works a little bit better and fits almost like a bangle. So I like it like that. Um, so, yeah, I mean, you could squeeze it down. It's got plenty of flex to squeeze that down. Okay. But anyway, that's there. If there's any interest on that one. This one I think is going to be more for a smaller wrist. This one also has some flex, and you may want to kind of maneuver it a little bit to fit right, to kind of fix um, the dimensions on this one. But yeah, this one I would say size 6 to 6 1/4. You know, and when you get to 6 1/2, you're getting a little bit tight on the 6 1/2. But again, this is a really pretty tritone. So you've got copper, brass, and silver tone. This one is really, really neat. I really like this one. You've got the swirls. So you got the copper up top, then you got 2 brass swirls and 1 silver tone swirl. So really neat cuff, but like I said, this one's a smaller one. And this one is definitely 6. And 6 to 6 1/4. You could probably get it on your wrist at 6 1/2, but I think it's going to start getting to be a little bit tight as you go up. Um, I think 6 1/2 would work. But when you start going to like 6 3/4, it's going to be a little bit tight. You could probably get it. But anyway, so this one is going to be a starting bid of 10 if there's any interest on this one. This one's just really, really neat. Really, really cool design on this one. Really nice cuff. Does have a little bit of wear to it, but it really is pretty. It's really nice. Okay. Alright, so that's there too, if there's any interest in those. You know I had a couple more. Gemstones. I was looking for something in particular. Oh. Now this one's got brass, not brass, copper, kind of copper tone. I don't know if it's solid copper or copper tone. But this is a neat little necklace if there's any interest on this one. So you got copper tone toggle. Okay. All right. You got it. Yippee. And then Jenny, you want the one that's 10? Okay. So this one, for Yippee. And then this one for Jenny, right? Yep, that's this one. Yep, okay. All right. That's sold to both of you. Thank you. So congratulations. Thank you, thank you. And hey, Roberta. All right, so then this was the larger copper brass. And that one was 8. And then Jenny for the, that's the tritone swirl. And that was the cuff. And 10. Alright, awesome. Thank you both. Thank you, thank you. Alright. So this is a really neat necklace. So this one has got, I guess copper beads. Copper tone, copper beads. And then, copper toggle. And then these are sort of like a, I'm not even convinced that these two. Well, yeah, I guess these beads are maybe metal. I'm not entirely sure. But these aren't exactly copper. These are some kind of like brass tone. Oh, I got you. Hey, I know how that goes. And then these are like some kind of stone composites. I'm not entirely sure. They almost look like granite, to be honest. So I'm not entirely sure, what kind of stone this is. But maybe some kind of stone composite. And then like little glass beads. But neat little necklace if there's any interest on that one. So I forgot I had that one, with the copper tone beads. But this one I'm going to do a starting bid at 15 if there's any interest on that one. Let me see if I can, I guess it would help if I told you the length of that one too, wouldn't it? And if I have it, I don't know that I have it, but I can find it. I can measure it. So welcome in, Jenny. Welcome in, welcome in. Oh, wait a minute. You've been here. Duh. sorry. Alright, so this one this one is 18 and a half inches. So this one is 18 and a half inches. It's just a neat necklace. If there's any interest on that one. Gotcha, gotcha. That's what I do too. I do the same thing. When I'm watching shows, I work and lurk. Alright, so that is here if there's any interest on this one. Alright, let's see. I do these. Oh, I promise you'll get 2 coppers. I do. I still have these, and these are 5. Let's get there we go. The 2 copper ones. So if you would like these, if you'll put in 5, I will put in sold. So these were 5. They are pretty. Alright, and sold. Awesome. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Alright. Get that in the bag for you. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Alright, so I'm going to keep working on gemstones. I know I've got... You know what's really cool? I was reading something today. I did not realize that Virginia has a mine up in Amelia County where they mine for Amazonite. And then, of course, they also, we mine Unakite and, other different gemstones. Of course, now Virginia... especially Fairy Stone and which is not very far from me. Ridge Parkway, known for fairy stones, and there's some other kind of actual scientific name for fairy stones, but of course we're known for fairy stones. But I didn't know that they mine Amazonite in Virginia, but they do. I thought that was really cool. But anyway, so this is which leads me into this. This is which is maybe one reason why I get a lot of Amazonite. I don't know. 36-inch long Amazonite necklace. And these are the matte beads. So these have the matte finish. And then you've just got little silver tone pieces. Now this is 36 inches long. It is stretch. It is on a stretch or elastic cord. And then it comes down and you've got this cute little lotus blossom. It's a really neat strand of Amazonite. If there's any interest in this one. And again, like I said, this is 36 inches long. But it really is a beautiful, beautiful gemstone. And this one has a starting bid at 18 if anybody's interested in the Amazonite. Skyla, do you have your headphones on? Would you set this on the table for me? It's empty.
I thought you said headphones. I thought you said, do you have your headphones on?
Well, that's what I was wondering, if you had your headphones on or not. I didn't know if you could hear me. Alright, thank you, my dear. Alright, so that's there, if there's any interest in that one. Another really fun stone, or gemstone for fall. That's right, I know you do. That's right, you sure do. That was the coolest one with the little bird's nest and Little bird with a little bird's nest. That one was cool. Yep, awesome, awesome. Good, 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 good. I'm glad you love it. I know it was really neat. Oh, and I've got some bronzite. I know that we had talked about bronzite in another show, and I do have some really pretty bronzite. But anyway, we will bring that out next. This one is Tiger's Eye. Now this is non-sterling finding. But this one is 18 to 20 inches. Now it comes down and you've got this little charm. And honestly, it's just on a little ring, so you can take the charm off. I just left it on because that's the way it came to me. So you could leave it, or you can take it off. Um, but really beautiful polished tiger's eye chips. And there's the clasp again, not sterling. But anyway, this is 18 to 20 inches. So this one I'm going to do a starting bid. I know. So starting bid is 16 if there's any interest on this guy. Um, so yeah, skull and bones. Uh, but it still is a really great tiger's eye necklace. And honestly, if you want me to take it off, I can get my little pliers and I can take it off. I'll still ship them to you in case if you want to use it for something else. But great little necklace. Love tiger's eye. I do think tiger's eye is probably one of the most underrated gemstones. And I guess it's because it's overly used, but I love tiger's eye. So that's there if there's any interest in that one. Start using this other side a little bit. Alright, so I'll bring out the bronzite here in a minute. Let's see what else I've got. Let's see. I wanted to bring out the lapis. Is anybody interested in lapis? Maybe. Oh, and I got sponge coral. And I've got spiny oyster. And I've got puka shell. And I've got black spinel. And I've got glass. And I've got more glass. Where is the... I really wanted the lapis. Oh, and I got some really pretty seed bead necklaces too that I wanted to show. I hadn't shown those. Oh, here's the lapis. Alright, so I wanted to go and bring out the lapis and see if there's any interest. Maybe. My numbers keep fluctuating. And it's like 1 minute I have 20 people. And the next minute I have 3 people. It's fluctuating. Alright. Lapis, anyone? Or should I wait? Seed beads. Okay. Alright, we'll do that first. Alright, so I'll do a couple of these. And then I've got some lapis. So lapis is coming up for anybody that's interested. Alright, these are a couple of really cool necklaces. I love these, and especially for the fall. And these are definitely fall colors. Now this one is 16 inches. And this has a wooden clasp. And this is like multi-layer, multi-strand layer of seed beads. And so this one in particular, you've got blues and brasses and golds and some greens and some purples and but this is like sort of like a blue aurora borealis kind of color. But here are all the different colors. Now there's the clasp. So wooden clasp. Beautiful, beautiful colors. All beautiful seed beads. Now this shortest link right here is 16 inches. But it does Now, I wish I had, of course, the longest one is probably like 20 some, maybe 30 inches. Um, this is absolutely beautiful. That little turntable. I wish I had a better bust to put this on. Because this bust is small and it's short and it's not really for long necklaces. But it does layer absolutely beautiful, beautiful on. If there's any interest on this one is going to be a start and bid at 15. If there is any interest, it is gorgeous. 16 inches, multiple seed bead strands. The colors are gorgeous, and it really does lay absolutely beautiful on. It just needs to be on the right bust. But when you have it around your neck, it really just starts at like at the bottom of your neck, right there at the top of your collarbone, all the way down, and it just hangs beautifully. So there's that one. If there is any interest on this one. Hey Jesse, welcome in. Alright, so there's that one. And then another one that I've got. Again, great for fall. This one's really colorful. Oh, that's right. This is the one that has a matching bracelet. Oh, this one's cool. This one's really, really pretty. So this one's a little bit different. This one hangs a little bit different. That one drapes. This one is 20 inches. And this one has a toggle clasp. And so this one hangs down. It doesn't drape. But again, multiple strands. Now this has got your reds and your oranges and your gold color beads. All kinds of beautiful glass beads. Now, you can do it as the set or you can do them separately. There's the necklace. Like I said, the necklace is 20 inches. Then here's the bracelet. And the bracelet has this really cool wooden clasp. But the bracelet... Oh, the bracelet's a stretch bracelet. So, I mean, this bracelet... it has a great stretch. So, I would say probably 6.5 wrists on up to however you want to really... but yeah, I think comfortably without doing too much stretch, where it falls to is right there at the 6.5. But then it can stretch down. So that's really cool. So, so here's the thing. So, the seed bead necklace, I would do this at just the necklace. I would do a start and bid at 15. The bracelet by itself, I would do a start and bid at 10. Or if you wanted to do the set, I would do 20. Okay? So, however you want to do that. So, if you just want the necklace, it's 15. If you want the set, well, just wait just a minute. Okay. Jane, I'll hold that thought real quickly. Jane is in first on the necklace. Okay. Alright, I've got Jane in first on just the necklace. So we are going to no, you're okay. We'll split it. If somebody and I'm sorry, I probably should have started out with the set first. But Jane is high at 15 on the necklace. So we can bid these separate, but I will bring this down. Okay, but you're okay. I can't, you're gonna have to give me just a minute, Skylar. Okay, I stop, 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 stop.
I want to know.
You're gonna have to give me a minute. Can you give me 5 minutes? You can give me 5 minutes.
Maybe 10.
All right. So, I mean, you guys work it out. I mean, we can go ahead and just do bids, and do the necklace and bracelet separate. Are you sure, Jane? I don't mind. I mean, because we can, and I'll do this one as a starting bid of 5. I'll bring the bracelet down and do a starting bid of 5. Okay. All right. Well, Ivy is in at 20 on the set. Well, thank you, Jane. I really appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you. So, um, Ivy is in. So, welcome in, Ivy. Welcome in. So, Ivy is 20 on the set. If there is no other interest, we will call it down. It really is a really awesome set. So, going once,
Going
going
twice.
twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, Ivy. Thank you. Thank you. Sorry about that. I should have led. I should have done that differently. I'll know next time. I'll lead with the set, and then we can break it. But anyway, sorry guys. All right. Thank you, Ivy, and thank you, Jane.
Mom.
All right. All right. Perfect. Perfect. All right. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Ivy. Thank you, Jane. All right. Now, what do you need, Skylar? My dear, my love, you drive me crazy. All right. Really?
Yes. This one is 10 hours. Wait a sec. 10. I cannot wait no 10 hours.
Don't ask me for anything else, honey.
Okay.
All right. There we go.
I'm sorry.
No, it's got it. Okay. All right. So the other little seed beads. So I do have one other cute little necklace. If there's any interest on this one, this one is a smaller. This one is I think it's about 7 strands. Um, oh, cool! I need one of those. I mean, have you seen my nails, Skylar? You've got to give me a manicure at some point. Skylar usually does my nails for me. 17 inches to 20 inches. So this one is 17 to 20 inches. Beautiful greens. So these are really pretty, like little seed beads. And you have a thing for orange. Gotcha. I have a thing for reds. So I'm kind of right there with you. I'm an Aries though, and I love red. I'm very drawn to red. But then you got like these cute little shell pieces. I guess these are little dyed shell pieces. I don't know, but they got that really pretty translucent, not iridescence. But beautiful little necklace. If there's any interest on this one, and this one is just gonna be starting bid at 5. If there's any interest on the green one. Um, so really pretty little color, little green necklace. If there's any interest on that one. All right, let's get to some lapis. Um, so if there's no interest on that one, we'll pass on that one. All right, so lapis. I've got a couple of different lapis necklaces. Let's start out with the single strand first, and then I've got one with a triple strand. So this is a really nice, beautiful lapis necklace. This one does. I will do that next. I'll do that bag next. This one is Um, it is sterling silver findings, and it's signed NF925. But this is really cool. So you got like the little cha-cha cluster here. Then you've got beautiful lapis beads, and you've got round ones, coin ones, rectangle ones. I mean, you got all kinds of different lapis beads. They are hand knotted in between. I mean, the blue is gorgeous. I don't know if you can really, really see it on this one. Um, is that for the green one, Ivy? Was that for this one? This was the one that was 5. Is this what you were bidding on at 5, Ivy? I haven't priced the lapis yet, which I can. I can go ahead and price the lapis, but I haven't put the price in yet. Just say yes for green if you do want this one. This is the one that was 5. Yep. Okay. Perfect. You got it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. All right. So this one, and let me go ahead and put in the price on this one. So this one for the lapis, the starting bid, is going to be 38. So this is for the lapis. Thank you, Abby. I got you, honey. Thank you, thank you. Um, so this one is going to be a starting bid of 38. But look at the beautiful beads. The blue is gorgeous. They've got this beautiful pyrite matrix. They are. I mean, they look like you're looking up at the like starry skies. But that blue is just gorgeous. Look at how pretty that is. It is absolutely beautiful. Then it comes down, and you've got this really, really. Yep, I got you. Thank you. So beautiful little cha-cha beads. But I love this necklace. It is absolutely gorgeous. It is 18 inches long. Um, Again, gorgeous lapis. Beautiful blues. Really nice, really color blue. And then you've got this beautiful. I know, I see that. I know, I've got it on my computer too. My computer's got a lag. Um, Gorgeous, gorgeous lapis though. The matrix is beautiful. This is just such a gorgeous necklace. If there's any interest on this one, and you could always get rings to extend it too, if you want it to be longer. But it's a gorgeous necklace. And again, this one has the starting price of 38, which is a really great buy for that because it's a beautiful, beautiful um, lapis necklace. I think my husband just scared the snot out of my child upstairs. All right, so this next one. Now this next one does not have sterling findings. But it is a sliding clasp. Put the clothes in the dryer. Do you mind? So sliding clasp. I thought this would actually be sterling, but it's not. It's just silver tone. But anyway, still really cool clasp. Like I love it when they do something neat with the clasp.
You seen the cat?
No.
Back door's wide open.
Where's Tater?
He's upstairs.
Why is the back door open?
Skylar. Skylar! See the cat up
Guys,
there?
give me just a minute, please.
Huh?
Okay, everybody's good. Tater's here. The cat's here. We're all good. Of course, I cut. It wasn't all the way open, thankfully. Oh, goodness. All right, we're good. We're good. No, she, uh, well, yeah, she did have her headphones on. But yeah, she, left the door open a little bit. Bless her heart, she was trying to let a moth out. Uh, so it wasn't all the way open, but I guess it was enough to where the cat could have gotten out, but she didn't. So we're all good.
No, it wasn't. It was like this much. Kid couldn't even get out.
Okay. All right. Oh, it's never a dull moment. It's never. All right, so every weekend we're going to have some kind of catastrophe. It happens every weekend. All right, so this one, 19 inches. This is 19 inches long. Beautiful, beautiful lapis. Again, um, she bless her heart. She will not kill a bug. She will not kill a fly. She's gonna let it outside. So, um, but so beautiful lapis. Again, you know, you've got beautiful, beautiful beads. The blue is gorgeous, and then you've got this really gorgeous matrix. And again, it just looks like the starry sky. I love lapis. I love that matrix in it. So you've got three different types, three different strands. I know. Three different strands and three different shapes of beads. I know, she's a sweetheart. She is. Oh my goodness. I'm just glad none of the animals could, because Coon could get through that. She could. But anyway, I'm not going to argue with her. I'm just glad everybody's in the house. So beautiful, beautiful necklace. If there's any interest on this one I'm going to do a starting bid of 40. Gorgeous lapis. If there is any interest on this one. And this has got like little spacers. So these have like little gold tone spacers in between. So beautiful necklace. I love lapis though. I absolutely love it. It's such a beautiful stone. And this is a lot of lapis. That is 3 necklaces in one. So beautiful strands if there's any interest on the lapis. Okay. Alright. So we'll pass on that one. So thank you guys. Thank y'all. Alright. Let's see if I can get in the top one. Alright. So, spiny oyster. Let me get that bag. So these are so this is a really cool necklace. And I actually have 2 of them. So if 2 people would like one, or if somebody would like both, and double it, you know, you could definitely do that. But these are really neat. So these are spiny oyster, kind of spongy actually. So I guess this is like shale. So shale beads, barrel clasp. These are 19 inches long. So there's the barrel clasp. There's the like little spiny oysters, spongy spiny oyster. Then you've got I think these are shale. They could be coral. They could be a white coral. Now that I'm looking at it, they kind of almost do look like coral, if you can see. Kind of see some of the veining. But then you come down and you've got the spongy spiny oyster discs, and then wooden discs, and then a couple of like little gold tone beads. Again, spiny oyster. So really cool necklace if there's any interest on that one. And again, that's 19 inches long. And I do have two of these. But starting bid on one is going to be 25. If there's any interest in that. And there's the other one. So if you wanted one or both, you know, either way. Or if two people are interested in them. These are just neat little necklaces. If there's any interest in these. Okay. So there's that one. And then the other one that I have, this is a 15.5 inch necklace. And now this one has the coral. So I guess like raw spongy coral. I mean, you can see and feel every bit of that sponginess. It's really, really neat. And then it comes down and you've got, I'm assuming this is some kind of like maybe Tibetan or Chinese turquoise or something like that. Or I guess it could be chrysocolla. I'm not sure on this one. But really, everything okay? Thank you. Alright, so we'll pass on that one. And then, so yes, this is really, really pretty. There's the clasp. Non-sterling clasp. But really pretty coral. And then it comes down to the little bead. I want to say it's like maybe Tibetan or Chinese turquoise. I'm not 100% for certain. But really pretty necklace if there's any interest on this one. And this one, oh, okay. All right, Ivy, I got you in at 25 on this one. Okay, so I'm gonna call this one down. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, Ivy. And then I still have one other one. If anybody else is interested in one, I do still have one other one. Yeah, it is. It's really, really cool. It's really pretty. I don't know exactly how I ended up with two. But I did. So there is still one available. If anybody else is interested in one, here is the other one. Okay. So again, same deal. Barrel class, spiny oyster, 19 inches. Really, really, really pretty. Okay. So there's still one more available if there's any interest on that one. All right. So this guy, this one up here, this is going to be, I'm going to bring this one down too and do a starting bid of 25 on this one. So 25 on the coral, the sponge coral, and then the little turquoise or maybe chrysocolla. I want to say this is probably Asian turquoise, or Tibetan turquoise is what I was trying to say. But anyway, so that one, I brought this one down. This one is 25. And that is 15.5 inches. Let me write both of these down. Okay. So thank you, Abby. All right. So if there's any interest on the coral one, that one is also 25 on the coral. All right. So still sticking with the gemstones a little bit. Alright, so still sticking with the gemstones. This one is a gorgeous, gorgeous necklace. And what did I do with my little tag? It's got to be over here somewhere. Okay, so This is one of my absolute favorite necklaces, and I know I came down kind of quite a bit on this one. Um, this is really gorgeous, and I promise you, it is so much prettier in person. And you take it out and put it in the sunlight, it is just incredible. But this one I picked up at a gym show, and this is 18 inches long. It does have sterling clasp, and this is labradorite. And so you've got some really beautiful stones in this. You do have some flash, and then you got some rainbow. There's some green and yellow and red. There's some with some blue flash. There's some with a little bit of blue flash. There's some more. Look how pretty that is. I mean, just absolutely gorgeous. And especially if you get this out in the light, look how pretty that is. Okay. Gorgeous, gorgeous labradorite necklace. So tumbled labradorite. Absolutely beautiful, beautiful necklace. It is hand knotted. So this one is going to be a starting bid at 35 if there's any interest on this one. And the labradorite is just absolutely gorgeous. So I love labradorite. It is one of my absolute favorite stones. And this one is just, it is really pretty. It's so much prettier in person. But I mean, look at you do still have quite a bit of flash on this. And again, it's hard to tell through the phone and through video. But look how pretty that is. And so these are raw labradorite tumbled. You know, like the big spheres you get. But this is in tumbled form. But look at that pretty flash. I mean, it's just absolutely beautiful. And like that one's got like the green flash. You've got green, you got blue. Absolutely beautiful labradorite. So if there is any interest in this one, it's an incredibly beautiful necklace. Like I said, one of these days, this one's just going to end up staying with me. So just thought I'd bring it out and see if there was any interest in that one. But I'm good with keeping that one. I love it. I think it's beautiful. All right, let's see. Any other requests though too? If there is any other requests, let me know. I mean, I've got a ton of stuff to bring out for today. So let's see here. Well, I do have one necklace. Now I do have a couple of things. I got you. I knew what you meant. I do have one necklace. I brought it out yesterday. Let me see if I can find it for today. Oh, this is a really cool necklace. Let me bring that one out. Give me 1 second. Anybody want an abalone fish? I'll show the abalone fish. Oh, here it is. Alright, so I do have this. Now I'm not for certain. Like, I'm not 100% for certain that this is Native American. But it's total Native American vibes. Or Santo Domingo. And this one is tested for sterling. So here is your hook. This is sterling. Then you've got natural shell. This is untreated natural shell. And then, of course, you've got sterling, shell discs, sterling. I know, right? When she said donuts, I was like, donuts. Do I have donuts? No, I don't have donuts. Do I wish I had donuts? Yes. I know, right? All right, guys. I think we all need to make a road trip. Meet halfway somewhere at a donut shop. All right, but anyway, so beautiful. Really, this is really neat. This is a really interesting necklace. So then these are all silver beads, and you got bench beads, silver beads. What do you call these? Melon beads. Then you come down here. You've got beautiful mother of pearl. You've got a couple of little bits of coral, and then you've got this turquoise. And yes, I do think this is turquoise because now that I'm looking at it with that extra light, that looks like little pyrite bits. Um, so I can't remember exactly what turquoise. Um, I know Campiotis. Is it Campotis? Campotis. Turquoise has pyrite in it. Because I have one that has the pyrite in it. I have a beautiful chunky turquoise necklace with pyrite. Big pieces of pyrite in it too. But anyway, chicken parmesan. Where? Oh my goodness gracious! What are we talking about here? You guys are making me hungry. Chicken parmesan, Katie. You have got to share. I am coming to your house, Katie. Oh my goodness. No, right, Olive Garden. No kidding. If I didn't have so much going on this evening, I'd be like, we're going out to dinner, we're going to Olive Garden, and then we're going to go buy Krispy Kreme. Oh, my Lanta. You guys are making me hungry. Oh, all right. Necklace. Now, this one is 15 inches. That's the only thing with this one is it is 15 inches. However, it does have like the hook and eye. So you could easily add, some like little rings to this and make it longer. So that would be really easy, to get like some rings and add to this and make it longer. But as it is, this is 15 inches long. Beautiful sterling. And you got bench beads and melon beads. Now, one of these beads has something that looks like, um, I know, right? I know it's like I can't wait to get on here and just chat and talk and show jewelry and have fun with you guys. Because we always have you guys, and this is you guys. I mean, y'all always have so much fun on here and bring so much fun to this. So, I really appreciate all of you. Um, but that to me almost looks like a maker's mark right there. I'm just not sure what kind of maker's mark that is. But anyway, there's the turquoise again. Um, Neat little turquoise cluster. I know, right? That's it. That's right, Ivy. Whew, I'm hungry. So anyway, this one, start and bid. I had it at 42 yesterday. I am going to bring it down a little bit. And I'll do 38 on this one if there is any interest. But that is a lot of sterling silver. Beautiful melon beads and bench beads. Mother of pearl, coral, and then a nice little chunk of turquoise. This is about the only thing I have left that is possibly Native American. However, that being said, I know at least rings. I've got rings coming in next week, or for next week's show. One happens to be Dragon's Breath. So I will have that next weekend. Um, so, but beautiful necklace. I love this necklace. I think it is absolutely beautiful. The sterling, that's a lot of sterling. Beautiful, beautiful sterling and coral. So if there's any interest on that one. Let's see. And I brought that one down to 38. Alright. So, let's see. Let's see. What else do we have? Alright, so we're going to leave him up there for just a minute. Anybody want to fish? I know these have gotten to be kind of popular. Now, my little guy is missing A couple of abalone panels, but he's brass, so it kind of mixes in. But see if anybody's interested in this guy. This is an art, and I've got a smaller one around here somewhere too. But this is my larger one. And this is my articulated abalone fish. He is supposed to be, I guess, a can opener or bottle opener, because you're supposed to be able to put your bottle top in here and open. But really cool. That abalone is gorgeous. But like I said, so like there's one panel he's missing. There's another panel back here. And then over here you've got a couple on top. Looks like you got one right here and one right here. But it really kind of mixes in with some of the color of the abalone, so it's really kind of hard to tell. But you know, I don't know. You could probably get some like little abalone panels, and try to fix it. But anyway, this is there if there's any interest on this one. He's really really cool, and you could do different things with him. He does have, so like this is a bar that goes down, a metal bar, so you could always hook something on him. Now I wouldn't necessarily wear this as a pendant, but you know, you could hang him for some kind of an ornament, or do something neat with them. But these are also great to put on like a little bar. So you can actually curve him. I think you can curve him around. Yeah. So if you curve him around, you know, he'll sit up on a bar like that, if you can kind of see. So great little adornment for a bar, or kitchen counter or something. I know, right? I agree, Katie. I agree completely. That's why I love it. That's why I added Tuesday nights too. It's kind of helped to kind of break up my week a little bit, and you know, give me something a little bit to, you know, some fun to look forward to. And we just do a lot of chats and different things like that. See some jewelry, but then do some chatting. But anyway, this guy's really cool. So if there's any, and I had 55 on him, because the comps are kind of up there on these guys. They are vintage, or this one is vintage. This one's old. But anyway, I'll bring it down and do a starting bid of 35 on this guy. I know he's really really cool. Let's see. Move this for a little bit. But like I said, if you curve his tail, he can sit up like that. Okay. So, cool fish. If there's any interest, starting bid 35 on him. If there is any interest. But just as neat as he can be. Yeah, these are really, really cool. I know Christy's gotten in a few. They're really, really cool. Oops. Yep. Alright, so he's there if there's any interest on that. Cool little bottle opener. But, you know, you could do different things with them too. It's just neat. Alright, so little fishy. Little fishy's gonna go back in the tank. Alright. He actually came with some different, like, Mexican, it was a mix of Mexican Taxco and alpaca items. So he came with some different things like that. So I kind of feel like he's probably Mexican in origin. Yeah, well, hard to hold on to just like a fish, yeah. So, but the abalone is what really makes it. The abalone is just stunning. If you really look at something, like look at the abalone. And especially if it's not being mined anymore. Look how pretty that is. So just for the abalone, I mean, this is incredible. Look at that. So, I think he's really, really cool. And then you got the other side too. Has that really pretty abalone. I love some of these. Has that extra iridescence to them. Okay. All right. So he is there if there is any interest. All right. So I'm going to open it back up for any requests. And what time have we got? Okay. So I'm going to do my first giveaway at 4 o'clock. And then probably go on for a little bit longer. And then I'll do a final one when we close up. But that being said, is there any request for anything? I still have more gemstones. I still got a lot that I have not gone through. Okay, that sounds good, Minnie. That sounds good. I don't know exactly. I'm not sure if that's shale or what that is. I think it's shale. I'll tell you what, let's put that back. Sterling rings. I know I have some new ones coming up next week, but yes, I do have some. Let me see if I can locate my sterling bag. Of all things, I'm not entirely convinced I brought my sterling bag with me. There's more gemstones. And I have Jane. Yeah, it would be a great gift for a fisherman. Yep. Yep, yep, yep. Huh. Give me 1 second. Did I really not pack the sterling? Well, what kind of dodo am I? I didn't bring up the sterling. Well, that's not sterling. Oh, I bet it's in this box. Oof. Oof. Okay. I do still have coral. Alright, so those are non-sterling. Well, Jane, that's a really good question. I do have sterling rings. Why I would not bring it to today's show is beyond me. I think I packed everything else but. But, hold that thought. And I will see what I can locate here. would have hidden those things though. Like I'm kind of been baffled because I have a certain box or bag with sterling in it, and I always have that out. Always. And so I'm kind of baffled in myself that I have don't apparently seem to have. No, this is amber stuff and glass and shale. There's my pearls. It's got to be in here somewhere. There's no way I would have not brought the sterling. Ooh, I have another orange necklace, Ivy. I bet that's it. Oh, got it. Okay. Well, I did bring it, and I set it in just some off-the-wall spot. It's no wonder I couldn't find it. Good grief. Sorry. I do apologize. Alright, James. Alright, we got some silver. Woo! Sorry about that. So, bag of silver rings. Alright, so, let me know what size you're looking for. Or do you want me to show? I know. I know. I was going through and I was digging. I'm like, I bet Katie's like, yep. I know you like to hear the digging. So there's all kinds of rings. I don't know what the best way is. If I show them, and then I could run them. If you guys want me to run them. Or if y'all tell me a size, I don't know exactly which is the best way to do this. And this is a sterling silver pearl. And I'm going to assume CZ ring. But that is a pearl. It is rough. Beautiful luster. Sterling silver ring. So there's that one. Now this one's teeny tiny. Yeah, so I'm just going to go through and show. And then, if there's one that you want me to run, just stop me. And I'll run it. Or just say, hey, Beth, run Pearl. Hey, Beth, run. And I'm sorry, this is Native American. I do have this little piece. But this is a teeny tiny little ring. But sterling silver, turquoise, and coral. It's a little Navajo ring. So there's that one. And I'll tell you what, let's do it this way. And we'll set him back here. So there's that ring. Here's the pearl one. Alright, so this one is small. And when I say small, I mean it's teeny. It is size 5. So this one is size 5. Okay. If you guys want me to run this one, I'll go ahead and run it. So this one's starting bid of 30. If there's any interest on this one. A couple little pieces, cabs of turquoise and coral. You can see the sawtooth bezel and the little leaf. And then here is awesome. Thank you, Tammy. Tammy is in at 30. Katie, I'm probably still going to be on for another couple of hours. At least another hour, maybe a little bit longer. So beautiful ring. There is the inside. It is not marked. There's no maker's mark. But it is a pretty little ring. So awesome. Thank you, Tammy. Tammy is in at 30. If there is no other interest, we're going to count this one down. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Well, that's sold. that's meant to be sold. All right, thank you, thank you, Tammy. Precious little ring. All right, thank you. All right, so pearl one is up there. Now, what did I just do with my little bag? Okay, well, now this is crazy. What did I just do with my bag? Here it is. Can't see for looking. Alright, so this one is a cute little CZ ring. This is glass. Pink glass and really pretty CZs. So there's that one. I could run that one. Let's see here. This is a beautiful sterling onyx ring. You can always run that one. This one is a simulated sapphire ring. I can run that one. This is a marcasite ring. Yeah, it's marcasites, isn't it? Yeah. Little itsy bitsy marcasites. So there's that one. This is another older onyx ring. This is, okay, alright. This is a silpata ring. Sterling silver silpata ring. Now this one for the size on the pearl. It's a beautiful freshwater pearl. This one comes to size 7. So this one is size 7. Absolutely beautiful, beautiful ring. This one was a little bit hard to... Let me see what I priced on this one. Okay. So I'm going to bring this one down and do a starting bid. If I can get this in here. So starting bid 35 on this one. If there's any interest on this one, on the pearl one, and this one is size 7. It is. It is really a beautiful pearl. Okay. Try and get a little bit closer. That luster is beautiful. Okay. So that one is there. Let's see here. Now I'm not sure if this one is. I think this is turquoise. It is some kind of stone. It's not dye highlight because dye highlight would register on the Presidian. This does not register. Turquoise would not register. But anyway, precious little ring. If there's any interest on this one, I think it's turquoise, but I'm not 100% for certain. So just keep that in mind. But pretty little sterling silver ring. If there's any interest on that one. And this is a really pretty, like, little CZ ring. Okay, alright, I'll do the size on this one. Alright, so this little one with the little turquoise, this is about 5.5 to 5 3/4. So this is not quite 6. So about 5.5 on this one. So this one's also small. So 5.5 on that one. And the starting bid on that one is going to be 18. Because it is small. So 5.5 on the little sterling silver turquoise one. Okay. Oh, you're welcome, definitely. And this is another CZ one. Really, really, really pretty. Those are really pretty. And let's see, what else do we have? Well, this is an older little itsy bitsy onyx and onyx one. Yes. Yes, I did. I dropped that down to 38 today, Merche. And if you are interested, put in the 38 and I will mark it sold. You got it, girl. Thank you, thank you. Beautiful necklace. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, awesome, awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And guys, here in just a minute, I agree, and I love the little accents of the mother of pearl with the coral with the turquoise. Like that's one of my favorite combinations. And it's just enough to be like, I don't know, it's not overpowering. It's just enough. I love it. I think it's awesome. So thank you, thank you. And so then a few other rings that I've got in here. This is a little itsy bitsy amethyst ring. It's a little amethyst stone. This is a little itsy bitsy, and I'm gonna say I don't know if this one's real pearl or faux pearl. Let me see. No, this one may be real pearl too. So this is just a little itsy bitsy pearl one. Got a dolphin one. This is a rhodonite garnet one. These are small, but this is one for stacking. But little rhodonite garnet. Which I think it was stacked maybe with this one. Sterling silver ribbed one. I don't know. This one's small. This is a real small ring. There's that one. And then I've got a bunch of different bands. And so then here is another neat little one. I don't know if it's meant to be like a butterfly, like a modernist butterfly. It's a really neat little sterling silver ring. So those are some of the ones that I've got. I do have some other bands if anybody's interested in any bands. Like here's a concave like cigar band ring. And some with the ridges. Here's a couple with ridges. So if there's any interest, this is a really, really precious little ring. Has like little itsy bitsy, I guess these are little, either little rhinestones or little itsy bitsy, some kind of stone. But it's really small, very thin, really dainty. Okay. Great to layer though. So any size 10. Ooh. I am not sure. Don't get a lot of size 10s. I actually wear size 10. Nope. Let's see if any of these. Now this one comes to size 9. That one comes to size 9. That one's size 7. This one, I mean, shoot. Starting bid 10. If this one is size 9. Sterling silver, it is marked, I think, yeah, it's marked 925 on the inside. And it is 925. So then that one is, I wear size 9.5 on that finger, but a 9 will still fit. But anyway, there's that. So that one would be 10, if there's any interest. Okay. Alright. If there is any other interest, we're looking at 11 above. But if not, we will call this one down for Jane. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, Jane. Thank you, thank you. All right. All right. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Anybody else interested in any of the rings? Or anybody else looking for a specific size? These are the rings that I have right now. Now that's, the ones that are loose. I mean, I've still got the ruby set, if anybody is interested in a ruby set. And then, of course, I still have my gold ring. Well, there you go. But I do have some more rings coming for next week. I've been trying really hard to get some rings. But I do still have this sterling silver set. This is ruby, sterling silver, diamond set. If anybody is interested, it's ring, size 7, sterling silver chain with pendant, 18 inches, and then post earrings. So I do still have this set. I can run at any point. And then I do still have this ring as well. This is the 10 karat gold. Natural sapphire and diamond ring, if there's any interest on this. So it's real natural sapphires and real diamond ring. So, and again, of course, the ruby is the same. It's natural ruby and diamond set. So I can run those if anybody would like for me to. Okay. All right. So, if there is no other interest in the rings, I'm actually gonna go ahead and put these up. But if there is anybody interested in any of these rings, I can, check the sizes and run these. I'd be glad to do it. And some of these are great for stacking. Um, really pretty shiny things. Really, really, really pretty shiny things. Alright, but it is time for our first giveaway for the day. So let's go ahead and do that. And but if anybody else is interested in any other sterling, I do have my sterling bag out now. So we found it. Yay! All right, I always have this thing with me. I just set it in the wrong place. All right, so you guys know how it goes. So this first one is going to be for Turtle Cash, $5 Turtle Cash. Anybody can participate. YouTube is not affiliated with, not liable for, does not guarantee, does not endorse anything with the giveaway with the channel. There's technically no monetary value. It is a $5 discount on your purchase, either this weekend or a future one. So, and of course, I'm going to ask them a question, and then I'm going to type in the go in the chat, and as soon as you see go, you guys can have at it. So, what do I want to do? What do I want to do? We could do a state, we could do a country. Eh. Let's do a gemstone. Let's guess a gemstone. Let's do that. Alright, so I'm going to make sure that I am in all chats. And then, so what we're going to do today is guess a gemstone. So the first person, so there's what I've written. So the first person to guess the gemstone wins the $5 Turtle Cash. And go. And we're guessing gemstone. Oh, there you go. I see it. I see it. I see it. I see it. Jane, you were the first one. There you go. Congratulations, Jane. Awesome, awesome. So you get $5 Turtle Cash, Jane. Congratulations. All right. Congratulations. Congratulations. Yay. All right. Great guesses, though. You had some really, really good guesses. The first one out of the gate was malachite, and I almost did malachite because that is one of my absolute favorite stones. So congratulations. Awesome, awesome. So thank you. All right. Any requests for anything? All right. I am going to go ahead and show these again. I had brought this out a little bit. And then I got a couple of other little things in here that I thought I would show. So this one is a set of glass. I guess we determined that these are prayer beads. This is, I think, 18 inches long. There is no clasp, and it's a little too short to be over the head. But of course, I mean, if you have a small head, which I do not, I don't know. It's 19 inches. I'm sorry, it's 19 inches. But anyway, I guess these are just prayer beads. But these are neat little glass beads. Black beads with like the little white tribal designs, and then you've got some red beads. Neat little set of prayer beads. If there's any interest in these, I'm gonna bring this down, and I'm gonna do a start and bid at 15 for this strand. If there is any interest, and you could probably restring this if you wanted to make a necklace out of it. Or, you know, you can use it as prayer beads. I don't know if somebody could get that over your head or not. But it's still really cool. I guess these are like prayer beads that you would hold on to while praying. Um, but they're really neat beads. They're really, really cool beads. So that's there if there's any interest on this one. And this is 15. I'm just going to set these over here. Let's bring this back up. Okay. So a couple of other things that I had in this bag. I haven't shown these before. This first one is a brooch. And this one, and they call it... Well, hey, Desiree, welcome in. It's not signed. But they have this... It's a gold tone brooch with black enamel, and they call it blackamoor. But African Queen brooch. It does have some wear to the black enamel, but it's a really, really neat brooch if there's any interest on that. There is the back. And I don't know if it's, like that's the style, of the brooch. But it's not signed, as you can see. But it's a really cool brooch. Like I said, it does have a little bit of wear to the enamel, but that could be easily touched up. But really cool brooch if there's any interest on this one. And this one is a start and bid at 10. You probably could, put this on a chain if you wanted to, and wear it as a pendant. Because that would make a really cool pendant. But also, again, I mean, it's a great brooch. Or you could even wear it like as a hat brooch. I think this would be really pretty with some pearls. Maybe some pearls with gold tone beads. I think that would be really, really pretty together, or contrast. But anyway, neat little brooch if there's any interest on that one. And then this next one is an Avon pendant. And I thought that this thing might actually open. But I don't guess it does. But just a neat vintage Avon pendant. And there is the floral design. And so here's the back where it's marked Avon. And like you see that down there, I was like, this feels like it should be a locket or something. But anyway, I'm not entirely sure with the design because it doesn't open. But anyway, this one, starting bid 5 if anybody's interested on this one. So, and just a neat little vintage piece if there's any interest on that one. Alright. Let's do... Alright, any other requests? Any other requests? Before I jump back to some pearls and some gemstones. So I know we love our gemstones. So let's do... I guess this one is technically rock crystal. Of because this is quartz crystal. It's very, very, very cold. It is sterling silver findings. But you've got natural quartz and then onyx beads. This one is by Dory Designs. So like an online boutique. And this necklace in particular retails for $85. Beautiful necklace. I mean, the quartz is absolutely gorgeous. This is a really beautiful necklace. If there's any interest in this one, and we're doing a starting bid of $25 on the necklace. If there's any interest on the necklace. Beautiful quartz. I mean, that's a steal for that necklace. It is, because it's absolutely gorgeous. That quartz is beautiful. Very, very cold to the touch. Very, very cold. Gorgeous design. And you've got like the little sterling silver, like little beads. And then you've got the onyx beads in between. It's just really neat. It's really neat how they did this. Okay. So natural quartz. Alright, we will pass on that one. Alright, let's see. Now, oh, I don't know if Abby's still here. But this is a really cool necklace. This is an orange necklace. I know she said she liked orange. But this is another really pretty seed bead necklace. And this one is Coldwater Creek. And it is 20 inches to 22 inches long. Really, really beautiful. And Jane, I don't know if you are interested in this one too, but this is another one of the seed bead ones. But you've got beautiful, beautiful dyed orange shell discs. And then you've got like these like little oblong shell pieces and the discs that are dyed. It is a really gorgeous necklace. It's a really pretty necklace. It's a very happy necklace. I think these are probably like little glass beads right here. I'm not sure. But then you've got all the pretty like little seed beads. Gorgeous necklace. Really, really pretty color. Again, still great for fall. Really great for fall. So gorgeous. This one is 20 inches to 22 inches. So this one, I'm going to bring this one down and do a start bid of 12 if there is any interest on that one. Gorgeous orange, gorgeous shell, and pretty like little seed beads. Again, great for the fall season. Fall and Halloween season. Oh, there you go. Yep, okay. That's cool. Awesome. I'm gonna count this one down to you, Jane. Really, really, really pretty. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Awesome, awesome. Alright, thank you, Jane. Yep, great colors. Yeah, there's quite a few schools. Awesome, awesome. Alright. Oh, thank you, Jane. Thank you, thank you. Alright, let's see. Well, the other one I had in that bag, this is also Coldwater Creek. This one is sort of like a antique gold, like an old gold tone. I don't know how else to describe it. It is 20 inches with a 2.5 inch extension. And it is that, there you go. You'll be representing. Yep, there you go. Um, so sort of like a old, like an antique gold look. Maybe sort of like more of a brass look. But this is also Coldwater Creek, and there's a little tag. Um, so anyway, you've got the links, and then you come down and you've got rhinestone links. So really, really pretty. Um, so it's not like over the power glitzy, but it's just enough glitzy. And it's really, really pretty. I think all the rhinestones were accounted for. But beautiful, beautiful rhinestone links, and with the regular links. This is just a very classy, I think, very classy necklace. So this one is going to be a start and bid of 10 if there's any interest on that one. And again, that one is Coldwater Creek. But it's a really neat necklace. I really love this one. And it's really kind of feels soft. It's not silver though. Just a neat little costume jewelry piece. But it really is nice. And there you can see all the different rhinestones. Okay. So that's there if there's any interest on that one. Again, great for fall. Really great, fall kind of look to it. With the antique. Alright, so this one's cool. Alright, so here's some copper, and this has got the bronzite. So this is bronzite. For anybody that is interested in bronzite. Yeah, and bronzite doesn't have the banding. That's right. So, this is, now I've got all kinds of different things in this bag. But I don't know exactly how to do this exactly. Ugh. So, I think I'm going to stick with, I guess I'm just going to do all of these separate. So first one is this one. This is 18 to 20 inch. This is a Zapata necklace. So sterling silver findings. There's a little Zapata tag. Kind of, I guess, leather cord. And you come down, and this is bronzite. So you've got really gorgeous matrix, but it doesn't have banding in it. But it almost looks like a composite. So beautiful, beautiful stone. And then, of course, you got the sterling silver accents. So this stone does have just a little bit, and the right light, it can have just a little bit of chartruancy to it. But anyway, really neat necklace. So if there's any interest in just this one, oops. And just this one. I'm sorry, what did I say? Oh no, this one is 17 to 19 inches. Sorry, 17 to 19 inches. We're gonna do this one a start and bid at 24, if there is any interest, because that is bronzite, Zapata, and sterling silver. That's still a really good buy for that. So 24 on this one, if there is any interest. Okay. Then the next thing that I've got in this bag, this is a sterling silver. Now this is sort of thin sterling silver necklace. And let me get the length of it. So it goes all the way to 21 inches. So 21 inches. And this one, this is sterling silver links. And then here's a couple of beautiful bronzite beads. So there's the bronzite. And then these, I think, are jasper, some kind of jasper. But really pretty necklace. I love this paired with this. I love these two together like this. But obviously you don't have to. This one is sterling silver, bronzite, jasper, and then, I guess it just depends on, it doesn't matter really which necklace, but, um, there here is a set of earrings, pair of earrings, that are also the bronzite, that I kind of had it with this. So, if we wanted to do this necklace and then these earrings, I would do a starting bid at 20, for that set. Now, if you wanted all three pieces, let me know and I could do a bundle, for all three pieces. Okay. Alright, so the next thing that I have in that bag, this is another Zapata. This is a multi-strand, bronze seed bead and sterling silver necklace. Alright, so there's the bronzite. And then this is, I guess, sort of like copper or brass tone seed beads. And then you've got like this little metal link over here. This one is the 18 to 20 inches. And this one is going to be a starting bid of 30 if there's any interest on this one. So this one is the Zapata. There you go. Alright. So that one's there if there's any interest on that one. And then the other Zapata one that I've got, this one is Heshi style. This is really, really, really long. I don't remember exactly what the drop is on this one. Let me measure it. So it goes all the way to 30-inch drop. So this one is about 60 inches in length. So beautiful Heshi. And this one has got dyed howlite. You've got sterling silver beads. You've got copper beads. Again, you've got wooden beads, faux turquoise, sterling silver beads, some other kind of stone, turquoise, or faux turquoise, copper, sterling, all kinds of different things. This is a really fun necklace, though. Really, really, really fun. So this one I am going to do, and you can double it, you can triple it, you can layer it, and I mean, you can layer and do all kinds of stuff with these things. So starting bid on that one, on the long one, is going to be 24. And that's the one with the sterling silver beads and the copper beads and the jasper beads and faux turquoise beads. Really pretty necklace. Again, great to layer everything. And you can mix and match what you want to layer between all of those. Whether it's with the bronzite or if it's with the, the multi-stone one or the single stone one. So just great layering pieces. And again, really great pieces for the fall. Really, really, really great pieces for the fall. Alright, so that's the bronzite. And I love bronzite. I think, shoot, it was Gianna, not Gina, but Gianna, Little White Man, something like that. she mentioned one time that bronzite was the I think it was the gemstone of queens, something like that. Really neat. It's a really ancient stone, and like it's been around for a long, long time, and was definitely a highly regarded stone, which I didn't know that. I thought that was really cool to learn. I still have the coral. If anybody is interested in the Lucas Lameth coral, remember this one does come with a pair of earrings. If there's any interest on this one, it's 18.5 inches to 20.5 inches. Beautiful, beautiful red bamboo coral. Starting bid on this with the earrings is 48. If there's any interest on this one. And then it comes with a pair of post earrings. Now again, this is Lucas Lameth, sterling silver findings. Beautiful, beautiful earrings. Beautiful necklace. If there's any interest in on this one, I've got this one in at 48. Okay, gorgeous, gorgeous coral. If there's any interest on this one. Alright, let's see what else we've got. So I just wanted to bring that one back out in case if there was any interest. Alright, so this one is going to be gold tone wire necklace. And this one is jadeite. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful jadeite necklace. And I was trying to see if there was a clasp. I think this is over the head. Yeah, this one's over the head. So beautiful necklace. This one, when I tested it, it did go up to jadeite. So beautiful jade and a golden wire necklace. And like I said, there's no clasp on this one. It's just over the head. It is 28 inches long. So just a really great length to wear. Now this would be great to layer with something. If there is, if you had like a little gold tone necklace or another jade necklace that you wanted to layer it with. But beautiful necklace. If there's any interest on this one. And this one's going to be a start bid of 32. Beautiful jade though. Beautiful, beautiful jade. Okay. Alright, so beautiful necklace. If there's any interest on this one. Alright, let's switch over. Let's see what we got. Let's see what else we got. Let's do some pearls. Anybody want to see any pearls? Yep. I've seen a lot with the multicolored agate. Yep. I've actually had a few of those. Alright, so this is one of my favorite necklaces. This is one of my favorite pearl necklaces. I think this is absolutely stunning. This one has sterling silver findings. And this one is, let me make sure, let me find my little tag. Uh-oh. Oh. Okay, well, anyway, let me measure this one again. Yeah, it is. It's really, really pretty. All right, let me see. This is a beautiful pearl necklace. I love this. I love this. I love this. It is right at 18 inches long. It has sterling silver findings. It is peacock colored freshwater pearls. Then you've got some other like little ivory colored freshwater pearls. So beautiful, beautiful set of freshwater. Absolutely gorgeous, gorgeous necklace. Um, so this one is 18 inches long. Alright, so this one I'm going to do a start and bid. Alright, I'm going to do this one as a start and bid of 36. If there is any interest on this one. So, beautiful pearls. Okay. And show it up on a bust. It is absolutely beautiful. Really, really, really beautiful. Let me bring it a little bit closer. Okay. Alright, so that's there if there's any interest on that one. Alright, next one. This next one is beautiful glass and red dyed freshwater pearls. Alright, so non-sterling finding, so it has a lobster claw clasp, non-sterling. Then you've got your beautiful red pearls, and then glass beads. And so these are glass, and then you've got a glass one down here. It's really a cool necklace, though. I really love that. I really think that that is really neat. So if there is any interest on this one, this one is... I'm going to do this one as a starting bid of 20 if there's any interest on that one. Gorgeous, gorgeous necklace if anybody is interested. And I tell you guys, give me 1 second if you don't mind. I know, right, Katie? Awesome. Thank you, Yippee. I did not know that, Jane. That is cool to know. That's actually kind of special, if you want to know the truth. I got my grandmother's pearls that my mom also wore. Oh, so that's so cool. Oh, that makes me. Oh, that makes me like that. Oh, I really like that. I think that is really special. And I got some I'm going to pass down to Skylar too. So awesome. Okay, Yippee. I'm going to count this one down to you. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and so. Thank you, Yippee. Thank you, thank you. I know, it's, I know it got a little quiet in here, didn't it? Alright, thank you, Yippee. Alright, awesome, awesome. Good job, I'm glad you remembered that.
Daddy made me fall at the last freaking stage. I was at the last one, getting ready to win. And that Daddy said something and made me fall. And I don't get to respawn back.
Well, I'm sorry. You'll be okay, though, I promise. Thank you. Bless your heart. Well, don't take it out on the dogs.
I'm not.
Well, don't yell at them.
I'm not.
Okay. You're yelling at me. Oh, bless her heart. Her dad made her mess up on one of her games. All right. Thank you, Yippee. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Let's see. A couple of other pieces. This one is, and I'm gonna bring this one down too. This one has a sterling silver clasp. Now this one is 16 inches. Um, Beautiful dyed green freshwater pearls, and then you've got the beautiful glass in between. Now you probably could add some rings, some larger rings to this, to be able to extend this one. Everything comes tumbling down. We'll start it over here. All right. So, and then beautiful little glass beads that have the blue AB finish. And then you've got some blue glass down here. And then you've got this. And it's absolutely a beautiful little piece of, I think this is sodalite. I think this is actually sodalite. Really pretty necklace. If there's any interest on this one, I had 25 on it. But I am going to bring it down. And I'm going to do this one also as a starting bid of 20. If anybody is interested on this. This is beautiful. The blues and the greens together are absolutely gorgeous. Beautiful freshwater pearls, blue glass, and then sodalite. And like I said, this is sterling. But if you wanted to make it longer, you could get some sterling rings about that size. And add to it to where you can give it a little bit more length to it. Because right now it's at 16 inches. Beautiful, beautiful necklace. If there's any interest on that one. It is. It's really pretty. Really, really, really pretty. And then the other one, now this one, I think this one was also 16 inches. No, this one is 18 inches. This one is 18 inches. And this one has a regular clasp, non-sterling clasp, but beautiful freshwater pearls. Also green, dyed green, and then you've got like the little, this one is hand knotted in between. So this is just pearls, but they really are beautiful. Beautiful freshwater pearls. No. Are all the dogs in? I mean, all the... No, because you have on your pajamas. I know, but you're not going out with your little skimpy pajamas on. Well, not too skimpy, but it's still not ladylike. Okay. Now, Minnie. I think I'm glad that I do not have an Olive Garden around here, because you are not even kidding. I would so send my hubby, but he's supposed to be cooking wings tonight. So I'm good. He is going to cook wings. But, oh, Melanza, you are not even kidding. Olive Garden and then stopping by Krispy Kreme. If we lived anywhere near those, I would so. I know, Katie started it with her chicken parmesan. And then there's the thing about the donuts. Jenny threw in donuts. So, Olive Garden, Krispy Kreme. Oh my gosh. I will, and I probably do, to be honest with you. I will look through oh, don't be sorry, girl. I am all for some chicken parmesan. I'm actually all for anything right now because I am about to starve. I actually wish the hubby would go ahead and come down and cook the wings because it takes a long time to do it. I know it all sounds so good. It does. Anyway, necklace, pearl necklace that I'm holding. I did. Skylar just came down. She threw me a breakfast bar. So I've got a little bit. I know, right? I don't always take breaks. I need to try to remember to take more breaks. But anyway, this one is 18 inches, freshwater pearl, hand knotted, Absolutely gorgeous. I had 28 on this one. I'm going to bring it down and do 24 if anybody's interested on this one. And this is just nothing but freshwater pearls, and then hand knots in between. Absolutely beautiful. 18 inches. And of course, you can always add some rings if you wanted, or an extension. Like this would be an easy extension to get a hold of. So that's there if there's any interest. And these are pretty stacked together too if you wanted to do something like that. Um, that's awesome. I hate to cook. I used to love to cook, but now I hate to cook. Um, the kitchen here, it's just a small little kitchen, and it's not. I don't know. Or it's different than I guess what I was used to growing up. So I don't like the kitchen. It's not conducive for cooking. I mean, it is, but it's not like if you're gonna sit down and you're gonna cook multiple things and do fancy. Why do you have of all shirts for you to choose?
I just picked one out. Like I just.
All right, well, when you get home, take it off because that is a good shirt. I was looking for that last night to pair with your skirt. Well, you got to be careful what you're doing. There's an easy way and a hard way of doing things, and you're doing things very difficult right now. Hey, and the shorts too.
What? I just think that.
Put your milk in. Put your milk up, please, before you spill it. If you're not going to drink it right now, put it back in the fridge. Sorry, guys, I'm a bossy mama. I'm sorry, that's kind of how it goes in this house. Like, if she's gonna run out and go pet a dog that's down the way. And one of our neighbor's dogs. She loves animals. And anyway, so she puts on good clothes. Things I just, well, one of the shirts I was trying to find last night to pair with one of her skirts. Anyway, she puts those on to go pet a dog. Why could she not put on, like, a dirty outfit or something? Ah. I'm sorry. I'm one of those moms. All right, let's see. Let's see what else I've got. I've got some more mother of pearl stuff too. If anybody likes mother of pearl, I don't know. I got all kinds of different things. I am very bossy. I am very, very, very bossy. I way back when, way back when, way back when I very first started my career, I was a bank teller, and the lady that trains me, though, bless her soul, she passed away a few years ago, and I still think of her so often. She was bossy. She and I were best friends. We became best friends. And but she was bossy, but she needed to be. But I learned from her, and I became super bossy. So years later, when I was manager over that branch, um, she would pick on me because she would come in and help part time, and she used to pick on me that she didn't just train me in banking, but she trained me in bossy. But I've always been naturally bossy. I'm very bossy. Um, I do. I do still have that one. Here. Hello, Cheryl. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in. So, but I've always kind of been bossy anyway. But the family will tell you, I'm the leader of the pack, and I'm very, very bossy. So yes, this one, is this right, Cheryl? And the one with the little fishtail pearls. I think it was this one, right? Yeah, this one's really, really, really cool. So if you say yes, I'm going to mark this one sold for you. All right, Jane. Well, thank you so much for being here. Go get you some Parmesan. Go get you some Italian and some donuts. Did you want, Cheryl, if you want this one, just let me know and I'll mark this one sold for you. I know it was great chatting. Have a good week, Jane. Okay. Alright, well, I'm going to put this one aside, Cheryl, for you. Alright. I know we're on a lag, and I'm sorry about the lag. I know even my computer's on a lag. Alright, so Cheryl, I'm going to put this one over to the side for you. If you don't mind just confirming when you get to that point in the video. But anyway, I've got this over to the side for you. Alright. So, next one, this is a really sweet little necklace. And see if there's any interest on this one. This is an Avon necklace. Silver plated, but it's really precious. It's really, really, really precious. So I thought I would show it and see if anybody's interested. It is 16 inches long. But it's a really pretty, like, little necklace. And I'm assuming these are probably, I don't think this is glass. I think this is acrylic. But it's a really precious little necklace. You've got like little rhinestones. So this is silver plated. This is Avon. It is 16 inches. And then of course you've got the wide drop. You have some beautiful AB crystals. And then you've got these types of cabochons. And these I think are acrylic. But then you've got the beautiful, okay, awesome. Thank you, Cheryl. I got that over for you. So beautiful AB crystals. If there's any interest on this one, this is such a pretty, like, pretty little necklace. This one has got a starting bid of $7. If there's any interest on this one, it is just a really pretty little Avon necklace. But I love, okay, awesome. Thank you, Cheryl. It is such a pretty necklace. It really is. The AB crystals are beautiful. And then like the little pink, cabochons are really, really pretty. So that's there if there's any, okay, awesome. Thank you, Cheryl. Thank you. So I'm going to put sold Cheryl. But I know she is on, a lag. Yeah, she's on the lag. Um, uh, shoot. Oops. I don't want to scream at her. On a lag. She can see the chat, but the video is behind. Okay. All right, but anyway, pretty little necklace again. This one is 7. If there's any interest on this one, but it is. It's just a precious little necklace. I think it's really, really pretty. Um, so it just so happened to be the next one in line. So we've got a lot of other different things. We've got shale. We've got gemstones. We've got vintage. We've got some fun costume. We've got some bangles. We've got gemstone. We've got glass. So just throwing it out there. You guys tell me if there's something that you guys. Oh, I know. It is full. And I can take some stuff down. There is a second side to that, by the way. It is full. And I can always do a recap, too. Let's see what else we've got. I had some really different ones to bring out. Let's see. Oh. My country twang. My southern accent. This is another set of Zapata. I like this. I put these two together. I could run them separate. But I can also keep them together too, if you guys prefer. But these are both Zapata necklaces. So sterling silver. This first one is triple strand leather. Well, see, where I'm from, you've got some different. You've got mountain twang. You have southern twang. Then you've got southern. And then you've got Virginian. I know that sounds a little bit crazy, but they're all a little bit different. But there is a very distinct. So, like, Virginian's a little bit more up north. Your southern is about where we are. You go down a little bit, about an hour south of us, and they've got a little bit more of a southern twang. And then if you go about an hour east of us, they have the mountain twang. So it's a little different. Um, so our north is Virginian, and our south is southern twang, and our I couldn't tell you our west. But no, wait, I'm sorry. It is our west is the mountain twang. Our east is the our east. I couldn't tell you, but west is the twang, the mountain twang. Yeah, that West Virginia, mountains of Virginia, and West Virginia. That's the mountain twang. It is a little. It is definitely distinctive. Um, it's very similar to Southern twang, but it's more of a mountain twang. I don't know how else to put it, but it is different. So, but I don't know. I think it's really pretty. I don't know. I think it's pretty cool. It's just like over in England, you've got British accent, Irish accent, Scottish accent, and some is a little bit thicker than others. Um, but I always find it really neat that the Scottish Highlands and the Blue Ridge Mountains used to be together. No, nope, not usually. No, I cannot usually hear my own accent. Unless if I really do say something with a real twang to it, but usually when I do that, I'm actually trying to have a twang. Um, or I just know that that's just how I say it is with the twang. Not that I'm really trying to. But anyway. So fun, fun, fun. Um, so Zapata, this one 16 inches, triple leather cord, sterling silver, Zapata, yep, rabbit hole. You were right. You know me and my rabbit holes. What just happened? What was that? Oh, that, I bet that was Skylar. Oh my gosh, that just scared the snot out of me. Our front door is locked and closed. And I think she tried to come through the front door. Okay, did you close the back door? You do realize you just scared the you know what out of me. Alright, Zapata. This is sterling silver, and this is Zapata. This is sterling silver. Really neat little necklace. So this one I've got with a start and bid. I'm sorry for the rabbit holes, guys. So this one is start and bid of 12. If there's any interest on this one, just a really neat Zapata necklace. Does have the sterling silver and leather, um, leather cords. No, but I never know what I get too. So, sometimes, um, I know how to spot. I know how to spot DTR. I know how usually to spot Native American. I know how to spot Carolyn Pollock. Even Lucas Lameth, I've gotten pretty good about spotting. So there's some that I'm really good about spotting. But then there's some that I'm not, and James Avery's one of them. I haven't. And it's just because I haven't gotten a lot of his pieces in yet. Now I've gotten some Nikki Butler in. I'll get Brighton in every once in a while. I get a lot of Zapata. Now I know how to look for Zapata. Um, but um, but there's some things that are very distinctive. Like Carolyn Pollock uses a really distinctive extender. Like the style of the silver links, it's very distinctive. That one I can usually spot very very quickly, and of course J King's pretty easy to spot. The next necklace I had kind of paired with that. This is all sterling silver. This one is 19 inches, and again this one is Zapata. So 19 inches. Silver link, sterling silver link, and then you come down and you've got this really neat tassel. So hey Christy, welcome in. So this one is called Expedition. So in their collection they actually titled this one Expedition, which is really really cool. I think this is really neat. So really pretty Zapata. Now I had these two together because I like these two layered together. But I mean, you could do different layering and everything if you wanted to. But on this one I'm going to do a start and bid of 20. And again, Zapata, sterling silver. Really neat little necklace if there is any interest on this one. Okay, I love this. I think this is absolutely beautiful. So there is that. If there's any, and really fun. This is great to layer with different things too. Like I think this is really cool to layer with gemstones. And as a matter of fact, let me do this. So I'm gonna bring this one down. Yep, I'm having to use the back of the other side. All right, awesome. Thank you, Cheryl. Thank you, thank you. I was going to show this with a strand of gemstones. So like here is a strand of gemstone chips. So it's really neat to go with different things. But awesome, thank you. So Cheryl, I'm going to count this one down for you. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Great, great, great little piece and great price on that. So thank you. All right, awesome, awesome. All right, so let's see here. And I do have gemstone chips if anybody wants me to do some chips. Got a ton of chips. Ton of chips. So let's see what else we've got. I wanted to bring out, I don't know which bag it's in. Alright, so, oh, this is a pretty little glass necklace. Let me see if there's any interest in this one. This is a really pretty one. Now, this is 15 inches. Oh my gosh, that is so cool. Oh, did you? You got to meet with Husky and Jennifer Yellowhorse. Awesome. Oh, we are so jealous.
Well, I am. And I don't know who they are. I'm so jealous.
Oh no, I would like to meet them. I'd like to meet you too at some point. One of these days, Christy. But Indian Market, I bet that was fun. I was watching this morning. I cut on video where they were doing like a fashion show at the Indian Market. That is so cool. Oh, that's awesome. Her husband won a bunch of awards. I bet he did. That is cool. That is really, really, really cool. Alright, don't ask me again, Skylar.
That was worth a lot. It
Okay.
was worth 20 million. I had just enough and I wasted all that for this mythical.
Okay, Miss Sassy.
Excuse me?
Hey, you need to go ahead and get a shower before this evening.
Wait, why right now?
Because I said so. Yes, don't wait until tonight, please. Alright, so beautiful. This is really, really pretty glass. And this actually comes with a pair of earrings. Now, this does have a lobster claw clasp. So you can get rings if you want to make it longer. Right now, this is at 15 inches. Yeah, 15 inches. Oh, there you go. That's right. I'm not going to say that and she'll worry me to death about what it is, Christy. But that is true. Beautiful faceted glass. Thank you too, Christy. Thank you, thank you. You were awesome. You were so sweet. Um, yeah. Beautiful glass, faceted glass, purple and blue with some red. It really is a beautiful necklace. So 15 inches on that. And then it comes with a pair of lever back earrings. So here are the earrings that match. Well, actually, it comes with two pair because there's two pair. I don't know what else to do with the other pair, so it's actually going to come with both pair. So maybe if you ever lose one, you've got an extra pair. But anyway, so for the set, we are going to do a starting bid at 18 for the set if anybody's interested. But I love this glass. I love how it's faceted because it really does catch the light, but I love the colors. So purple glass, and then you've got some blue, and you've got some reds in it. It's just a really, really precious set. So if there's any interest in that. So that is 18. I love glass. Especially when it's faceted. Because it really does catch the light. You can see how it catches the light. And each one has like this really, really different design. That one's actually got a little bit of yellow in it. And then you got these other little glass crystals in here too. And then there's the clasp. Okay. So pretty little necklace, little set if there's any interest in that one. And again, I'm still open for requests if anybody is interested in any making any requests to see anything, because I've got a ton of stuff. Um, okay, you know what? I'll do it. I I'll do it at 15. So going once, going twice. Wait a minute. Yeah, there we go. My chat is doing something crazy. But anyway, so I'll do it for 15. Thank you, Cheryl. All right. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Awesome. Awesome. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Let's see what else we've got. And if anybody would like for me to do a replay, replay. And I'm getting ready to say rematch, and rematch is not a recap. Lord, I couldn't get out recap. Let's see what else we got. Alright, so this next one, this is a really pretty vintage amber colored glass necklace. This one is 18 inches. Now this one is on string. I would suggest at some point restringing it, whether you restring it yourself or have somebody else restring it. It is beautiful, beautiful glass, but it is on string. It has a barrel clasp. Absolutely beautiful. Beautiful glass, faceted glass. It is absolutely gorgeous. I love this necklace. And it graduates, and it just has this really beautiful glow. Now this is not UV. Now this doesn't react to UV light, but it still has, with the light shining on it, has this beautiful, beautiful glow to it. This one is going to be, again, this one is 18 inches. This one is going to be a start bid of 20. If there is any interest on that glass necklace. It is absolutely beautiful. And of course, if somebody is interested in one that's already needs to be strong, I can make a deal on this one too. So I have another one, and it's already got a few loose beads. But I do have another one too, very similar, not exactly the same. This one's a little bit more yellow. Well, no, I guess it is about the same. The beads are a little bit different. But that one needs to be restrung. Okay. So this one's here if there's any interest. If anybody would like one that is restrung, I think it's about the same size. The one that needs to be restrung, which is this one, I would do 10 if somebody wanted the one that needs to be restrung. Beautiful, beautiful glass. I just don't have tools to restring it. I probably could. I really probably need to learn how to restring myself. I imagine it not to be entirely difficult, just tedious. But anyway, that's there. If there's any interest in that one. And there's, if there's any interest in this one's also here. Alright, so what time we got? Okay. So let's see. What else do we have? What else? What else? What else? I did bring out a lot of different things. Alright. Let's try some of these and see if there's any interest. So these are some more sort of like gemstone. Oh yeah, this has got some really pretty ones. Now this one is also a pearl necklace. Freshwater pearl. So these are really cool. So you've got some different, I think this one was sterling silver too. I'm almost positive this one was sterling. So let's see. Freshwater pearl and glass bead. Yes, that is this one. And that's the unicorn. Okay. Not sure if this is sterling or not, but it looks to be. But it may not be. I didn't write down that it was sterling, so this may not be sterling. Oh no, that looks pretty sterling to me. Let's see, where's the little acid? You know, sometimes you can kind of just tell. But it's always good to double check. Always good to double check. Okay, my line is still very clearly there and very clearly red-orange. Okay. Alright, so sterling toggle. Alright, so this is a beautiful necklace. So sterling toggle. And this is really great for fall too. You've got peacock colored little freshwater pearls, and then you've got I guess sort of like a champagne colored pearl, and then you've got champagne colored glass crystals. Absolutely beautiful. And then you come down to like these square shaped, almost like coin pearls. Beautiful iridescence to them. This is a really, really, really pretty necklace. Very sweet necklace. It is absolutely gorgeous. This is 19 inches. And it's absolutely beautiful. I love this one. And this would be great to pair with something as well. If you wanted to layer it. But it's beautiful just by itself too. It is a very sweet piece. So this one I'm going to do a starting bid at 24 if there's any interest in that one. Absolutely beautiful necklace. The colors are beautiful. So you have that peacock colored and with sort of like that champagne color. They all have this beautiful rainbow or iridescence. It is unique. It is. But it is absolutely beautiful. Look at the iridescence to that. Look how pretty that is. And just think about how pretty that would be on. It is absolutely gorgeous. So beautiful little necklace. If there's any interest on that one. And that one is going to be the start bid at 24. Okay. I'm going to switch this. Alright, let's see what else I've got. Okay. I'm going to put the pearl over here. This next one is a unakite necklace. Now this one does not have sterling findings. Pretty sure that this was not. This one doesn't look like it's sterling. Well, and I say that. Say that. I guess it could be. Thought it looked like silver plated. Beautiful, beautiful Unakite. Now, Unakite is another one of those stones that they do mine for in Virginia and North Carolina too, which I know it's other states too, I think. But it's a really, really, really pretty stone. So this one is Unakite beads, then with little glass beads. No, that is not a sterling silver clasp. Um, yeah, that one is not red, orange. Okay. I didn't think it looked like it was sterling. Alright, so, but anyway, it's a really cool little toggle clasp. But then you've got beautiful Unakite, and this is what I love about Unakite. I love the green, and then you've got all these pops of pink. And it reminds me of like flower bushes, like azalea bushes. Like my mom used to have a beautiful like rows of azalea bushes, and they had this really pretty coral pink blossoms. So that's what that makes me think of. And then of course you've got the little green glass beads, and then you come down and you've got this really beautiful teardrop of Unakite. Such a gorgeous, gorgeous stone. Look how pretty that is. And they really do look like flowers, and that's natural. So beautiful. I like it better that side. Because it does. It looks like flowers. And it's a beautiful natural stone. So this one is going to be a starting bid of 20. If there's any interest on this one. Gorgeous Unakite necklace. Now this one is really, 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 really pretty. I do get quite a bit of Unakite in. I find a lot of Unakite. And I guess that's because they do mine it here in Virginia. But really pretty necklace if there's any interest on that one. Well, it's the stone. It's the stone, not necessarily the necklace as it is the stone. But yes, I do have some Unakite in my arsenal. In my really full drawers and jewelry bags and box. So I do have some Unakite. It's really, really pretty. Thank you, Minnie. It's really, really pretty. Alright, so let's see what else we got in this bag. Alright. Now this one's a mix of gemstones and glass. So this one is 18 inches long. Gold tone, butterfly toggle clasp. Well, cheap. It is 18 inches in length. There we go. So this one has amethyst beads. I'm not entirely sure if this is jade or some other kind of bead. But anyway, you got little amethyst beads. I think that these registered as jade, but I can't remember. And I'm not 100% for certain what that green stone is. It's really pretty though. So green something with amethyst. Then these are glass. They're not citrine. They're glass. But then it comes down to brass colored beads. And then another little glass bead. Really pretty necklace. I really love this one. I think this one's really, really pretty. This one I'm going to do a start and bid at 16 if there's any interest, and this one is 18 inches. But a mix of gemstone and glass, if there's any interest on that one. It really is a pretty necklace. The colors are really, really pretty. The green and the purple and the yellow together. Really, really pretty. So I love the purple and the green together. I'm just not 100% for certain what the green is. Okay. So that's there if there's any interest on that one. Alright, so let's see. We do have some really pretty rose quartz. If there's any interest in rose quartz, this is the one with, I think this was all sterling. Yeah, I think this one was sterling. So sterling with rose quartz. Really pretty. That's right, because I'm these tested for sterling, that tested for sterling, and that tested for sterling. So really pretty, and I don't know exactly what this is supposed to be, except maybe some kind of like weirdly shaped heart. But anyway, a neat little necklace, beautiful rose quartz. And I love rose quartz anyway. But it is a really pretty necklace. Let me get the length on that. I think this one was 18 inches. But I will double check. So, yep, 18 inches. So, beautiful rose quartz. This one I'm also going to do start bid at 16 if anybody is interested in that one. Okay. 16 on the rose quartz if anybody is interested on that. And then another fun one, I'm going to run through this one. Let's see if I can find my tag. Okay. So this next one is 32 inches long. I don't remember this. I don't know if this one has a clasp or not. Yeah, okay. It does. It has a barrel clasp. But this is kind of like what I call my seashore necklace. Because this kind of reminds me of some of the different things that you might actually find on the seashore. So anyway, barrel clasp. And you've got seed beads. And you've got all different kinds of like glass or crystal and seed beads. And then you've got these really cool like crystals. Here's another one. Seashells, glass with iridescence to them, other glass beads. Again, you've got quartz. So you just got kind of like a mix of every little thing. And you've got some beads that look like agate, some beads that look like wood, some beads that are glass. This is sort of like a hodgepodge of glass and crystal. But I love these crystals. These are really, really pretty. You can see the quartz matrix in these. It's a really gorgeous necklace. And like I said, this one is 32 inches long. And I'm just going to put it on here doubled. But beautiful, beautiful necklace. If there's any interest on this one. So this I'm going to run and do a start and bid at 20 if there's any interest on this one. It really is just a really fun really fun necklace, and you could definitely layer it with different things. But it's great to wear long with, I don't know, I keep thinking like a linen dress or something pretty and flowy that you would wear like on the beach. Um, just because this just reminds me of the beach. It just reminds me of like maybe different things that you would maybe find on the beach minus the crystal part, but you never know. So beautiful necklace. If there's any interest on this one, okay. All right. Let's see. Any requests for anything? Did I show everything I wanted to show this weekend? I mean, we have all kinds of other gemstones too. I have like Aztec pendants and calendars that are agates. I've got glass. I've got agates. I've got gemstones. Um, got jasper. We've got I've got rose quartz. Oh, all kinds of jaspers and agates. I do still have some jade somewhere. Mother of pearl. I've got a ton of glass items. I've got some really pretty shell items. I got some really neat pendants. Again with the rose quartz. Got some really cool bangles. So this is a great time. If there's any requests, if there's anything that you guys would like to see, or like for me to bring out, like I said, I do still have some more gemstones. And I've got glass. If anybody's interested in any glass. Okay. Alright, well, if there's not any requests, I am going to start going through and doing a recap. So stop me if you guys see something that you guys are interested in. And I'm going to try to do this a little bit more eloquently than what I did yesterday. But anyway, so we do have a few little brooches out here on the table. Grape and rhinestone brooch and pendants. This is a neat little brooch if there's any interest in that one. Cute little giraffe. Alright, so some of the other different things that we have out here. Gorgeous coral. Alright, so you guys know this one. So you know this is here. With the sea glass and crystal and seed beads. Beautiful coral. This is Lucas Lameth coral. Beautiful set of prayer beads. Tibetan prayer beads is what I could come up with that. Beautiful seed bead necklace. Gorgeous, gorgeous. It drapes beautifully. Wooden clasp. Really, really pretty. If there's any interest on that. Gorgeous 8 strands. Tourmaline hematite and tourmalated quartz. So beautiful labradorite necklace. If there's any interest on this one. Banded agate. And then we've got, of course, a couple of like little copper cuffs. So, and I will keep a lookout. I will, for those of you that are interested in copper, I'll try to, when I'm going through and looking through my bags tonight, I'll try to pick out some more for Tuesday's show, and try to find some more copper stuff. But I know I'll have some either this weekend, this coming weekend, or the following weekend. I'm hoping it'll get here in time for next weekend, but I never know with the mail system, especially when it goes, if it goes through Indianapolis. I mean, you might as well add like an extra like 3 weeks to it if it goes through Indianapolis. Um, but really cool cuffs if there's any interest on those. And then of course we've got this up here. Um, we have J King turquoise, which is this one. We've got the sponge coral, and I'm gonna assume like maybe Tibetan or some kind of Asian turquoise here. And then of course we have the sterling silver San Marco necklace. If there's any interest, I can always rerun these. Or if you guys want to make an offer, now is a great time to do so. But then of course, you know, we have this over here. So I don't know if I can do this gracefully or not. Last night was not graceful at all. Not at all. Alright, so recap. So let's start with the back. You know, amethyst, gemstones, unikites, freshwater pearls. And I'd say, well, let's just bring out the strands. Let's do it that way. Now, that could have been a little bit more graceful, but it could have been a whole lot worse. Except there goes the necklace. Alright, so yeah, again, this is a great time. Yep, I will. So great time to make any offers too. But again, you know, glass necklace, natural quartz and onyx. We've got Tiger's Eye, Coldwater Creek, the other Zapata one, some beautiful freshwater pearls, unikite gemstones. So we've got those. And then up here we've got Amazonite. We've got lapis. Oh, you guys still can't see that. So let's do it this way. Okay. So some more things that we've got up here. So there was the Avon. There was any interest in that one. Gorgeous lapis. Not entirely sure what stone that one is. But it has really neat copper beads. We got shale. And you got all kinds of different agate beads. So this is 2 different strands of agate beads, if there's any interest on those. Then, okay, so you can see this a little bit better now. So carnelian and agate. This is a really pretty little necklace. This is a neat little jadeite necklace. Rose quartz and copper necklace. Then another little freshwater pearl necklace. Of course, we saw the rose quartz. Pearls. Here's some of the other Silpata necklaces. The bronzite, sterling silver, then the Heshy one with the copper. This is another Silpata necklace. Then, of course, we've got our lapis, our 3-strand lapis. Spiny oyster. Got another one of those. And then, of course, the Amazonite. So that's a good recap of everything. So I know it kind of got a little bit heavy. Ended up going through a lot of necklaces. But those are there if there's any interest. I could rerun something, or if you want to make an offer on something, please feel free to do so. I know it's kind of a lot, but anyway. Um, but that being said, or if you catch it on the replay, let me know if there's something. And like I said, Katie, I will keep an eye out for braided bangles and let you know what I find with the braided copper or twisted copper. But yeah, is there any interest on anything? Anything that you guys would like for me to cover again? I'm sorry that this is so dark. It's ridiculous how dark this is. Now it's lighter. Now it'll be lighter. Yeah, now it's like, woo! Now it's washing out the back. Um, anyway, it just auto adjusts. Isn't it great? I gotta figure that one out. I'm gonna be playing with my phone later trying to figure out how to fix that. But yeah, if there is no other interest in anything out here, we will go ahead and do our last giveaway. So this is so how we're gonna do this. For those that have purchased today or this weekend, um, you guys get a choice between Turtle Cash or finding an item. Then However, if you did not purchase today, you can still participate, but it would just be $5 Turtle Cash. Um, but it can be for an upcoming purchase. So let's see here. What do we want to do? Let's type in a word this time, and let's just say the 21st person to type in will win the choice. So let's see here. What do we want to type in? I could be funny and say Scotland. Um, oh, it's up at the top, Ivy. Um, it is pinned up at the top. It is, yeah, up there where it says to register. My email is pinned up at the top, at the end. Alright, so let's see. What do we want to do? What do we want to do? Well, we were all, okay, cool. Alright, so we were all talking about food and everything earlier. And we were talking about Olive Garden. Let's just do the word olive. So it'll be the 21st person that I see type in olive and go. So 21st person to type in olive. We'll make it easy. We won't do Olive Garden. I know I did too, Minnie. It was a great weekend. I really appreciate you guys. It was a lot of fun. It was a whole lot of fun. This will be the 21st person to put in olive. Alright, so let's see if we've gotten that far yet. Alright, you guys can stop. I'm sorry. I should have said stop already. Hold on. You guys can stop. Let me count. Let me, I've tried to count this a couple of times. Um, keep losing track. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Okay, Katie, I got you. Katie, I got you. You came in. I got you. So congratulations. Congratulations. Oh, the olive. Your olive branch. The olive picture. That was cute. That is cute. Doing the little olive picture. Alright, so Katie, you won. So congratulations. So congrats. Alright. So congrats, Katie. Alright, so guys, so thank you. Okay, so first and foremost, thank you guys so much for being here with me today and this weekend. It has been a lot of fun. You guys are totally awesome. I really, really appreciate all of you being here and spending your weekend with me. I will be back on Tuesday evening at 9 o'clock. And then, of course, we'll be back next weekend. Saturdays at 2. And I'm sticking with Sundays at 1. That seems to kind of work out a little bit. Anyway, guys, thank y'all so much. We do have a lot of great stuff coming in for the next couple of weeks. A lot of new stuff. And including some new sterling, some copper, some gemstones, dragons. Just one little thing of dragon's breath, but it's there. I've actually got some really pretty pearls coming. A little bit of gold. So I don't know. We got all kinds of different things. Some things that were very specifically handpicked that I think that you guys would like. So anyway, I hope to see you guys next weekend and this week, and definitely shoot me a message if there's anything that you guys saw this evening or anything like that and like to make an offer on. But again, thank you all so much for being here. Y'all have a great weekend. Don't forget to go check out Jen. And then Tanya is on tonight. And don't forget about Steven over at Sugar Vision. Make sure to go check out Steven. He starts, I think, at 7 o'clock also. All kinds of great folks on today. So thank y'all so much. Have a great afternoon or great evening. Have a great week. Thank you all.